Hello? Hello, hello? It's me. It's me, Rex. I'm here. Okay, let me just pull out the... There we go. Stop that music! It's time to focus on me. Yeah. It's time to start. It's something that's gonna take a very long time. And even this stream might get pretty long pretty quickly. But, I, brought a lot of drinks, certainly, because, I'm gonna be reading a lot. Now, here we go. Oh. Now you might notice, people with keen eyes, they might notice something's changed with the screen. First off, there's photos. Second off, there's some text away. My hand gets cut off before I can reach all the way over, but there's some text there. I referenced last stream that I should add a counter for all the Guardians of the Galaxy references, so I did. These are just the ones I've made in my own streams. That would be a lot more if I counted all of them. And an SCP count, of course. I want to keep track of how many I've read already, so here we go. I thought, no, it's appropriate to read them in order, first off, so it's easier to keep track of where I got to, and second off, because why not? I mean, that's how the list on the SCP Wiki works. If you take a quick look here, it's in order of numbers, because of course it is. Can I go back to... Surprisingly, there is a 001, not 000, so I thought that was a little fun fact I could share immediately, because that's the one we're starting off with, of course. It's the lowest number. Oh god, how am I supposed to read? Item SCP-000. Object class. All messed up. Null. Fancy way of saying none. Special containment to undefined function procedures. Error. Field containment procedures does not exist. Description. Internal system error. Field undefined. Please contact system administrator. Internal system error. Field undefined. Please contact system administrator. Internal system error. Field undefined. Please contact. Alright, I'm sick of this shit. The system keeps kicking out repair tickets for this spot in the database, and I don't want to bother with it anymore. I'm going to put suppression on any tickets involving the 000 slot for the database, because it's disrupting workflow for actual problems and generally just pissing me off. I don't know why it keeps fucking with the syntax, but the fact of the matter is that it's only happening here, and considering that the only thing here is just a giant pile of junk data, it's more than likely the database is pissing itself over. It's more than likely the database pissing itself over the lack of proper information. If anything changes, I'll definitely look into it, but as of right now, the issue is closed. Technical researcher Wilson. And that's a link. Portrait sketch. Why not just take a photo of him? I did check this SCP before starting it, and I did see this, and I was like, what does that say? Copied the photo in, up the exposure. It's just a long line of like numbers and something about something. Like it's basically just nothing. Nothing important, at least. Personnel and character dossier, personal evaluation file, David Wilson. confidential evaluation file. Level 3 plus supervisor eyes only. Often described as inconsequential at best, there is little reason to regard David Rosen at all. Assigned job since 2012 has been to perform user-level information technology support at Site 19. Competency level is debatable. Rosen is not believed to be proficient with any technologies he is certified in. However, this has not been proven, and given his perfect attendance record, there is no urgent need to replace him. Effectiveness has been uneven. Although machines and devices sent directly to his office are repaired within hours, logs on the technical support request line often go unheeded. While this may appear to be highly unprofessional, many of the requests to the technical support request line violate Foundation protocols and, as such, are technically not counted against Rosen for the purposes of his performance reviews. This has played a large part in his continued employment. Rosen is believed to live out of his office, which has been evaluated as one of the filthiest on record for any personnel in the history of the SCP Foundation. Every inch of the floor space is covered by various PC parts dating back to the early 1970s. They just won't give this guy a break. It's just insulting him. What's next? Next, they're gonna call his mother ugly or something. It is required to wear a dust mask before entering the office. Okay, they're just going further and further. What has this guy done to deserve this? The combination of body odor and lithium grease odors has been considered for use as a scent-based deterrent. Oh my god, this guy. Someone give this guy a hug, or just ask him if he's okay. Rosen is haunted by the memory of his predecessor. System analyst Patrick Geffard disappeared mysteriously on July 29, 2011. Since then, Rosen has filed no less than 412 reports indicating he believes Geffard is stalking him or otherwise attempting to undermine him in his technical research position. While Rosen has not been able to provide proof of any physical encounters with Geffard, it is notable that no evidence has found that Geffard exited Site 19 at any date after his on-site disappearance. Further investigation is to undertake as necessary to calm Rosen down. Known associate of Dr. Veritas. Position, technology researcher, level 2, Site 19, and Site blank. Paranoia, time blindness, 2014. Known relation, Dr. Tim Taylor, supervisor, Dr. Blair Ruff, psychiatrist, researcher Patrick Geffard, predecessor. Attitude category, grumpy. He's just grumpy. Oh. Work history. Is he, what? Not 002, just 2? Actually, I want to check that one out. We'll check the rest out and what? Am I supposed to be seeing this? Huh? There's no containment procedures or description or anything, so I'm not counting this as an SCP. Unless it pops up while we're reading something else. Anyway, 1 for the counter. Also, wait, whoops, I need to copy the link, not this link, the 001 link. Just a technical error. Wait. Whoops. Oh god, what did I just do? Let's rewrite. Just a technical error. I'll give it a tier C to start off. Oh, know what? D. It's a D. Or C. C because it's kind of a hidden Easter egg, so I can't give it too much shit. And also it's funny with the researcher. But there's not a lot to look at. Anyway, moving on to the next one. Oh, and here's general notice 001 alpha. In order to prevent the knowledge of SCP-001 from being leaked, several /no false SCP-001 files have been created alongside the true files, all All files concerning the nature of SCP-001, including the decoys, are protected by a mimetic kill agent designed to immediately cause cardiac arrest in any non-authorized personnel attempting to access the file, revealing the true natures of SCP-001 to the general public in case is a cause for execution, except as required under blank. Top secret by order of the administrator. Warning. Any non-authorized personnel accessing this file will be immediately terminated through Berryman Langford mimetic kill agent. Scrolling down without proper mimetic inoculation will result in immediate cardiac arrest followed by death. You have been warned. Yippee, we're gonna die, exactly. What? Here's the image I was talking about earlier. For context, anyone watching the VOD or something? I sent this image in my Discord earlier, and people were like, "What?" And I was like, "It's a kill agent." A medical agent activated. Continued life signs confirmed. Removing safety interlocks. Welcome authorized personnel. Please select your desired file. Order chronologically. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay, so codename Jonathan Balls. Jonathan Ball's proposal. Now we truly stuffed. Now we aren't in the hidden numbers anymore. Well, hidden number 001, as far as I know, is the only hidden one. Item SCP-001. Object class Keter. Special containment procedures. To date, no adequate containment procedures has been developed to deal with the possible threat posed by SCP-001. This is due in part to the controversial nature of the item and debates concerning the necessity of its containment. This controversy is reflected in the item's changing object class and the procedures utilized in its containment. The current administration, despite charges of paranoia, has classed the object Keter. Despite charges, of paranoia, has classed the object Keter, while requesting permission for a higher object class to be created and applied uniquely to this item, considering it to be the most dangerous of all known or possible items. The reason for this classification and changing attitudes towards SCP-001 are dealt with in the description and notes. in the description. Okay. At present, SCP-001 is located in a code-locked briefcase made of high tensile reinforced polymer. The room and the briefcase are monitored at all times by security cameras. The briefcase cannot be opened without unanimous special clearance from all current O5 officers. The briefcase itself is stored in a small, fully lit, single-room off-site building erected in blank. Class D personnel are posted to guard the building but may not enter without aforementioned agreement from the O5 officers under threat of immediate termination. This off-site building exists for the sole purpose of housing SCP-001 and is wired for detonation in an emergency. It is the opinion of the current administration that SCP-001 represents the greatest threat to national and global security known to exist. Nevertheless, due to special circumstances regarding its mode of function, further research on the item is disallowed. Further research on the item is disallowed despite its promotion in the past, when SCP-001 was contained in minimum security conditions. Despite its... that sentence confused me a bit for a reason. Okay, it's... Further research on the item is disallowed despite its promotion in the past, when SCP-001 was contained in minimum security conditions. There we go. Finally got it right. Description. SCP-001 is a simple sheaf of papers stapled together in the top left corner. The top sheet is a covering sheet reading simply "Confidential Report on Special Items Classified." The number of subsequent papers stapled to this covering sheet is indeterminate and have ranged from 3 to 30. The report is unsigned and its origin is unknown. The first appearance of this report was on blank. When it appeared on the desk of blank, deceased, the report at the time described the living room, SCP-002. We'll get to that one, not in this stream, this is just for 001. Shortly after reading blank, shortly after reading the report with incredulity. I've never seen that word. 2 seconds. Give me a moment. Oh. Pronunciation.
Incredulity.
Okay. Incredulity. Blank was... Shortly after reading the report with incredulity, blank was contacted by phone regarding said item. The next time blank perused SCP-001, it described not the living room, but biological motherboard, SCP-003. Blank immediately closed SCP-001, thinking it was a different report, and searched for the original report on SCP-002. Not finding it, he again opened SCP-001, and this time it described not SCP-003, but the 12 rusty keys and the door, SCP-004. Blank closed the report once more and opened it immediately to read of skeleton key, SCP-005. It is not known what the next action of blank might have been. At varying times following this incident, the aforementioned items were discovered. Incredulity is like confusion. Yeah. I was just confused on how to pronounce it. Insufficient research exists concerning the correlation between SCP-001 and and insufficient research exists concerning the correlation between SCP-001 and all other known items. However, it has been established that every event regarding this discovery of a new SCP item has followed a report on the same item appearing beneath the cover sheet of SCP-001. The current administration regards this coincidence as proof of casual connection. Casual connection? Don't you think that just maybe it might be causing these items to manifest? Whatever. Additional notes. Whether SCP-001 is to be regarded as an advanced warning system or whether SCP-001 itself is to be regarded as the creator of the items requiring special containment remains to be seen. However, the distinction is unimportant in the eyes of the current administrator. The fact remains no new SCP items appear unless SCP-001 is opened and read. It is for this reason that the current administration refuses to repeat the mistakes of the past. Mistakes that have resulted in over 1,000 SCP items coming to the knowledge of the SCP unit. That's 8,000 now, so... Arguments concerning the non-lethality of SCP-001 itself is theoretically beneficial use as an SCP... Oh my god, I am on a roll today with misreading things. Arguments concerning the non-lethality of SCP-001 itself, its theoretically beneficial use as an SCP warning system, or its use as a progenitor. I know this word, and again, I cannot remember how to pronounce it. Progenitor. Or its use as a progenitor of advanced biological and non-biological weapons have not swayed the current administration, nor have arguments criticizing the extreme containment procedures employed in respect to an item that displays no nefarious qualities and is not animate as such. Critics are reminded that these procedures are intended not to contain the item itself, but to isolate it from human interaction, which is to be regarded as the true threat. Although the current administration refuses to remove the object from isolation bearing special operation as noted above, past administrations have counseled daily with the item. Counseled? Is that the right word to use it? Whatever. Past administrations have counseled daily with the item, and future administrations will no doubt counsel similar behavior. Nevertheless, it is the opinion of the current administration that, bearing the destruction of SCP-001, it is to be contained until such a time when responsibility for its containment falls upon future administration. It is to be contained until such a time when responsibility for its containment falls. Okay. Progenitor. Yeah. It's the file of knowledge about SCP. We're basically mimicking having that. Yes, exactly. I think this was actually created exactly to that. It's a kind of self-aware document that basically describes what the SCP Wiki is. It's commentary on us. Now back to SCP-001. Oh god, we gotta scroll past the image again. Close your eyes! Okay, I think we're past it now, but... Order chronologically. Dr. Gears proposal. Oh wait, I have to add a... Wait, I almost forgot. Whoop. It's the wiki, sort of. Wait. Sort of. Maybe add a little ... in there, just to be fancy. I'll give it a tier... tier... I'm not sure if it belongs in B or C. I finally won it. Hello. What did you win? I'm a bit torn here if it should be D tier or B tier. Also, chat is not visible at all. By the way, while I consider that, I'll just fix chat. Wait, no, I want text color. Why is it only giving me... Fine, just... There we go. Try typing something in chat now. Hello, a game? Okay, but which game? Has chat just become completely invisible now? You know what? Then I'll type something. See if that pops up on screen. Just... Yeah. Oh, I just moved everything. Gonna increase chat size too. No, let me increase the size, please. There you go. Now you're bigger. Here, again, it's a hard choice. It's kind of interesting, but it isn't like super interesting. I'll give it a good old C. And I'm changing this to actually D because there's literally nothing in it. But it isn't like awful, you know. Like, it's fun that it's hidden, but otherwise there's nothing in SCP 000. So we can close this now. I'm sorry for showing that. I hope none of you died. I'm back. Hello, Wiki. Did your spacebar cease function or something? Oh, and also we are on count 2 now, right? No, baby. How did your spacebar break? I'm gonna read Dr. Gear's proposal. Oh my god, what kind of number is that? But jeez. Item designation number, hashtag 86243AR-001. Warning. Item displays aggressive and dangerous behavior. Description of item. 6 foot 5 inches, 6'5" tall. Yeah, 6'5" tall. So that's 6 foot and 5 inches tall. I should have a feet to meters thingy ready. Feet to meters. 6 foot. 6'5". That can't be right. I know this is like 2 meters. 6 foot is like 2 meters, but 6 foot 5 in centimeters here. 95.58. Okay, so it's almost 2 meters. It's a tall guy. It's kind of a tall guy. Description of item: 6 foot and 5 inches tall, 97 pounds. I'm not gonna know what 97 pounds to kilogram. Because now I'm curious. 97. Oh god, he does not weigh anything. Like, that is pounds, right? Yes. That's nothing. For such a tall guy, he weighs nothing. 97 pounds. Average varies by 5 to 10 pounds higher or lower. Huh. Varies by 5 to 10 pounds higher or lower. Okay. Yes. Hold up. Yes, my space spy is dead. Still don't know how that would even happen. Unknown age. Gray-brown skin. Maybe bruising. Eye? Question mark. Color milky blue. Wait, eye question mark? Color milky blue? No hair. Emaciated appearance. Bone and muscle structure unlike any recorded species. Legs are long and thin, ending in sharp black points. Three fingers on each hand, also ending in black points. Legs and arms are twice as long as torso. No reproductive organs, anal orifice, ears, nose, or pores anywhere on body. Head is spherical, very large in proportion to body. Neck appears too thin to support head. Mouth extends halfway around head. No lips. 21 teeth spaced randomly around mouth. Many appear broken, rotten, or chipped. Eye is a large ball-shaped milky blue sphere, presumably kept in the head or throat. Appears to roll into the mouth when mouth is open. Has no pupil or iris. I don't know either. I'm trying to fix it right now. I think I know why it's like that though. Okay. Detail of current containment. Room is lead lined and kept lit with floodlights. Temperature is kept at 98 degrees. I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit, which in that case, in Fahrenheit to Celsius. 98 was it? Yeah, 98. 36. It's warm, but not like unbearably, like not like deathly warm. 98 degrees with 100% humidity. Okay, then it's super warm because you know it feels hotter the more humid it is. So that's like pretty warm. I also need to decrease chat size again, actually. I'm sorry to have to do this, but you are kind of intruding onto the SCP text. There we go. Room is sealed with a reinforced steel blast door. Outer area patrolled by guards with high-powered strobes. Anybody entering the containment room should carry a strobe and wear welding goggles. Any person attempting to remove the item or enter without authorization is to be shot on sight. Cool. Report. Recovered in Guatemala early this week. First reported as a demon seen by several boys on a rural road, appeared to be sick or injured. Boys reported seeing the creature panting and jerking its legs. Creature then raised its head and exposed its eye. Boys ran home, reporting to local law enforcement. Several reports of horrible roaring or shrieks from locals over several days. 12 people admitted to local hospital with severe radiation poisoning, and 7 reported missing. Recovery team assembled headed by General McCoy and dispatched from base ADRX-19, which I assume becomes Site 19 later. If you haven't figured it out yet, this document is basically supposed to be like the first document ever. That's why it's called the prototype, because it's before the Foundation was really the Foundation. This is like the first really thing. Reports to overseers from recovery team after standard containment failure led to additional containment protocols developed by Dr. Herman and Keter. Dr. Herman Keter. So that's where Keter comes from. Dr. Keter was unfortunately killed in initial testing, after which creature was moved to ADRX-19. Creature appears to be able to create micro-singularities, using them both as a form of teleportation and defense. These singularities disappear several seconds after creation, but emit massive amounts of radiation and cause severe damage to the surrounding area. The eye appears to control these manifestations, as it has always had the eye exposed when creating a singularity. Omnivorous, it views humans as a food supply. Creature shows signs of extreme fear and sickness in the presence of high heat, humidity, or bright/flashing lights. Creature appears unable to teleport through lead and cannot form singularities when in its sick state. When it is extremely fast and it is an extremely fast and cunning being, and has killed several recovery agents with both its singularities and claws. Emits occasional shrieking sounds. All attempts to communicate have failed. Addendum. Additional objects reported overseas considering conversion of ADRX-19 to a dedicated recovery and containment facility. Reports may need censorship for a reason of security. So yeah, this is basically supposed to be the origin of the SCP Foundation. Pretty cool concept, adding onto the counter. I need the link real quick. it's by Dr. Gears, so as always, it's gonna be something cool. Dr. Gears, if you didn't know, pretty famous person on the SCP Wiki, one of the more well-respected authors. So, it's what should I do with this one? Big I thing. Not safe. should maybe contain. Should maybe form foundation. Wait, I can actually, since the link stays the same, I can just remove this part, because that is just on every single one of them. Oh, have I been misspelling tier? Yes, I have. Tier, I'll give it a good old. I like the idea. And the way it's written differently, because it is before the proper way of documenting was made. So, you know what? It gets a B tier. It's definitely not interesting enough for A tier, but it's definitely, it's B plus even. B plus. It's earned a B plus. Wait, what is this? But oh, and that's the third one. Yes, good. Yeah. Warning, accessing this file, whatever. Order chronologically. The Gate Guardian classic. And here we get the first and one of the only SCPs that is 2 different object classes at once. I fixed my spacebar and it was just a dumb mistake of me. Oh. May I ask you a question? May I for a second ask you a question? Was it because your control key was pressed down? Was it because your control key or something was stuck? Because spacebar doesn't work when your control key is down? Is that true? I don't even know if that's true. I think it might be. Yes, it is. It is. It was totally the control key, wasn't it? I thought that was like a thing I've had to deal with before. Yes. I knew it. Oh wait, I haven't been playing any music this entire time. Maybe I should. There we go. Item SCP-001. Object class Euclid/Keter. Special containment procedures. Because of the nature of SCP-001, no containment procedures are necessary. Oh, spacebar problem. Accidentally pressed spacebar and scrolled down. No containment procedures are necessary. 24/7 monitoring of SCP-001 is to take place from a safety... No, wait. Is 24/7 monitoring of SCP-001 is to take place from a safe 10 kilometers plus distance from predetermined location, Site 0. The location of Site 0 is known only to the current SCP administrator and the single overseer level agent of Abrahamic Faith 05-14, assigned to monitor SCP-001 from Site 0. Said agent is authorized to take any action necessary should SCP-001 become active, and is required to immediately alert the administrator and all other overseer-level agents should SCP-001 show any change in behavior, as this may constitute the beginning of a Patmos XK class end-of-the-world scenario. I do not remember if I read the item and object class, so I'm gonna do it again. Item SCP-001 as always, and object class Euclid/Keter. That's just for the record. Let me take a quick sip before continuing. Should SCP-001 become active in any way, personnel are required to immediately consult the Patmos series of emergency orders. Decoding algorithms for emergency order Patmos are to be maintained on site at Site 0 in the possession of the designated observer. Wow. And and are to be transmitted to SCP Foundation offices only in the event of SCP-001 becoming active. Foundation personnel with vital roles in one or more variants of emergency procedure. Let me take that one over again. Foundation personnel with vital roles in one or more variants of emergency procedure Patmos are to be advised to take the following precautions. To maintain good relations with one or more organized Abrahamic faiths. To maintain on hand a supply of the following: holy water, a rosary, a crucifix, cross, prayer rug, or other symbol blessed by a... That's a weird sentence. Let's start over, as always, with these kind of sentences. To maintain on hand a supply of the following: holy water, a rosary, crucifix, cross, prayer rug, or other symbol blessed by an Abrahamic cleric or bishop or equivalent higher rank, a copy of Abrahamic scriptures, Quran, Bible, Quran, and standard emergency supplies in mobile form, bug out bag. In case of God damn it, these weird long words. Pronunciation. Oh, I meant this word.
Premillennial.
I thought it might be premillennial, but it isn't spelled like premillennial. In case of a premillennial rapture scenario, all vital personnel are to designate a secondary operative of non-Abrahamic faith. Said secondary operative is to be informed of the location of the primary designatee's copy of emergency procedure Patmos and a medical agent in Oculant, and is to be kept on ready status to take over the primary's duties as necessary. Oh, some wild sentences here that are some hard sentences, definitely. To maintain familiarity with all other SCPs involved in possible Patmos XK class end of the world scenarios, and they have to do all that at all times. Okay, and there's also an image. SCP-001 photographed from the vantage point at Site 0. Note the 4 flaming wing appendages. Whatever. You know the word. Located above and to either side of the figure. Yeah. Description: SCP-001 is a humanoid entity approximately 700 cubits in height. Don't think too much about what a cubit is. It's a very old type of measuring unit, so you can't really just Google conversion of cubits. Trust me, I tried. Located in an undisclosed location near the intersection of the Tigris and Euphrates River. Tigris and Euphrates River. The following features are known about the entity. A number of luminous wing-like appendages emerging from the shoulders, back, temples, ankles, and wrist of the entities. Although an accurate count has never been established, most observers place the number of wings at anywhere from 2 through 108, with the mean number being 4. A weapon, possibly a sword or knife, SCP-001-2. The weapon appears to emit flames at a temperature rivaling that of the sun, based on spectrographic analysis. Although there appear to be no destructive effects from the intense heat on the surrounding area, any entity that approaches within 1 kilometer of SCP-001 is immediately struck by the weapon and obliterated from existence. Any and all hostile actions taken towards SCP-001 has resulted in the annihilation of the attacker, regardless of range. See Incident Report RE Indian Ocean Submarine Missile Experiment, December 26, 2004. SCP-001 appears to be standing with its head bowed in a gesture of supplication, with SCP-001-2 held in both hands, point down in front of it. Since originally recorded by the Foundation over data redacted years ago, SCP-001 has not deviated from this stance. Humans being exposed to SCP-001 report hearing a voice in their heads giving them a directive which the subject reports cannot be disobeyed. I need a drink. The most common directive is forget, which results in the subject walking away from SCP-001 with no memory of having encountered it. On rare occasions, however, other directives have been given. The most famous of these is the one given to the founder, Prepare, which he claimed formed the impetus for founding Data Redacted, to catalog and contain any and all supernatural and or paranormal artifacts that represent a serious threat to the current existence of humanity. What a long sentence. This is the organization known as the SCP Foundation. Yeah. Your voice is going to be dead by the end of stream. Yeah. If we even reach the end of 001s in this stream. There's so many, and some of them are pretty long. Observers have reported that SCP-001 appears to be standing in front of a gate of immense proportions. Long-range photographs have occasionally detected what appears to be a pastoral grove within, containing numerous other entities of the same composition as SCP-001, as well as several fruit trees of unknown composition. Of particular note are 2 fruit trees of immense proportion near what appears to be the center of the groove, one of those things. One, it is noted appears to be an ordinary apple tree, although the other bears a fruit unknown on Earth, described as data expunged. It is the avowed belief of the founder that the gate which SCP-001 guards may be the gate to expunged based on correlations with ancient Babylonian text and the Dead Sea Scrolls, in which case one can deduce that the entity known as SCP-001 may be expunged. Addendum 001-A Experimentation RE SCP-001-2's effective kill range. 1. Experiment A. 1 Class D personnel One Class D personnel instructed to approach SCP-001 as closely as possible on foot. Result: Upon making visual contact with SCP-001, subject is ordered to leave. Subject immediately turns away from entity and walks away. Despite repeated orders to continue the experiment, Class D personnel refuses to obey and is terminated. Upon termination of Class D personnel, all research staff involved are immediately obliterated by an unknown force, presumably SCP-001-2. Experiment B. 1 remote-operated research robot guided to approach SCP-001 from the ground. Result: Upon approaching within 1 kilometer of SCP-001, research robot is obliterated, presumably by SCP-001-2. All further attempts at remote reconnaissance have the same result. 3. Experiment C. 100 pre-programmed research drones instructed to approach SCP-001 from multiple angles. Drones instructed to approach SCP-001 from multiple angles I know the word. I know how to pronounce it. Give me a moment. Simultaneously. There we go. Simultaneously. Result: Coordination is successful and all 100 drones cross the 1 kilometer mark simultaneously. However, all 100 are Come on, stop making me say that word. However, all 100 are simultaneously obliterated by SCP-001-2. Designated observer at Site 0 reports that SCP-001-2 appear to strike in all directions at once. SCP-001 did not deviate from its stance while this took place. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Yes, it is, Forrest. Yes, it is. And this is just the first stream. Experiment D. 4. Experiment D. Wire-guided missile fired from a distance of 3 kilometers. Result: SCP-001-2 obliterates weapon upon crossing the 1 kilometer mark, simultaneously obliterating the launch site and killing all personnel. 5. Experiment E. Multi-warhead intercontinental ballistic missile fired from SCP nuclear submarine Nautilus. Result: See Indian Ocean Submarine Missile Experiment, December 26, 2004. This is one of the dumbest things. This has been on my mind since I read it. I'm not kidding. The fact that we tried firing a missile at it. It failed, and it killed all the personnel. Let's try it again, but with a nuke. 6. Experiment F. Oh god, I accidentally pressed it. Experiment F. SCP-076 and Task Force Omega-7 instructed to approach SCP-001 on foot. Result: SCP-076 refuses to carry out the mission, Despite not being informed of the mission's nature, upon being asked why, SCP-076 replies, no, just no. 7. Experiment G, SCP-073, just SCP-073, and then a period. Due to the results of experiment F, SCP-073 was not informed of his destination until arriving at Site 0. Result: SCP-073 approached the site on foot. Upon seeing SCP-001, SCP-073 became distressed and asked to abort. Ooh. SCP-073 was ordered to continue. At this point, the symbol on SCP-073's forehead became data expunged. Experiment was terminated due to data expunged. See Addendum 001-AA. Addendum 001-AA. Oh, that is! Oh, Forest. Oh no. Yeah. By executive order of the administrator, no further experiments are to be carried out. Reason: SCP-0... is that for reason? I don't know. i.e. SCP-001. No further SCPs are to be exposed to SCP-001. SCP-001 is not to be used to dispose of dangerous SCPs. Please see revised containment procedures for details. Do we ever get to see... Oh. That's the follower sound. Thanks for following. God, it takes a moment to pop on screen for me because I'm looking at the preview. There's a slight delay. Oh, my preview is frozen. That's why it's not popping up. I'm presuming it's Forest. So thanks for that. I can't check to see. Yeah, Forest has followed. Thanks for the follow, Forest. I should find a better way to know who follows, but for now I'll have to do with that. By the way, see Indian Ocean Submarine Experiment. That never pops up. It never pops up. Okay, addendum. On blank, the following errant transmission was received by Foundation personnel. Initiate emergency procedure Patmos Omega. ATTN. ATTN. All Foundation personnel. So I'm guessing that's who receives it. The following message was received at approximately blank this morning from Site 0. SCP-001 has left its location. The gate is open. They are riding forth. Oh God. But censored. Oh God, it's so beautiful. The Lord reigneth. The Lord reigneth. The Lord has reigned. The Lord shall reign forever. The Lord reigneth. The Lord has reigned. The Lord reigneth. Yeah, and that repeated. Yippee! Yeah, yippee indeed. Because of this event's confluence with the recent breach of SCP-995, the opening of SCP-616, and the activation of SCP-098, the Foundation is required to immediately begin preparation for XK-class end-of-the-world scenario. The Foundation is required... Oh, yeah. There we go. The Foundation is required to immediately begin preparations for an XK-class end-of-the-world scenario. SCP-076 and SCP-073 are to be secured immediately. All personnel are to unlock and decode emergency order Patmos Omega. and follow all orders within. Site 19 is to be secured and all non-essential SCPs and personnel terminated and or destroyed. Repeat, because of this event's confluence with the recent breach of SCP-995, the opening of SCP-616, and the activation of SCP-098, the Foundation is required to immediately begin preparations for an XK-class end-of-the-world scenario. SCP-076 and SCP-073 are to be secured immediately. All personnel are to unlock and decode Emergency Order Patmos Omega and follow all orders within. Site 19 is to be secured and all non-essential SCPs and personnel terminated and or destroyed. Repeat, because of this event's confluence with the recent breach of SCP-995, the opening of SCP-616, and the activation of SCP-098, the Foundation is required to immediately begin preparation an XK-class end-of-the-world scenario. SCP-076 and SCP-073 are to be secured immediately. Cain and Abel, my two sons, I am coming. All personnel are to unlock and decode. Behold, hold, I stand at the gate and knock, and if anyone is in the have the fruit of signal lost. Oh, I feel like I just had a stroke. Upon contacting Site 0, 05-14 responded that no such message had been sent from his location, and that SCP-001 remained inert. The transmission was initially determined to be a hoax. However, close examination of the transmission reveals a time-stamped, dated, data redacted, years in the future. It is theorized that data expunged. Whew. What a mouthful. This one is a classic. One more for the counter. Down in the bottom here. Woo. I hope that was somewhere here. I can't see exactly where I'm pointing, so just in this general area. It's the one that says Project IaCNOP. Anyway, oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, that's also not what I meant to do at all. There we go. The angel that gatekeeps. Actually, better. Gatekeeping angel. There we go. Yes, the end of the first one. No, it's not the end of the first one. You can see, that's 4. We've gone through 4 so far. They're all 001s. Oh, you know what? Tier A. It's the serving of a tier A. Just because it's... I mean, it's a hard one to say, but I think it's good enough. Just good enough to get tier A. And I misspelled tier again. Oh, Forest, close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Can't see that image. Just can't risk seeing that image. Order chronologically. The lock. Okay, so sheaf of paper, the prototype, the gate guardian, the lock. Never heard about this one actually. The lock. This is the first save one. Object class save on the SCP-001. Item SCP-001, as always. Object class safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-001 is to be kept locked, along with all data pertaining to its... Oh, I was like, do they mean it's inside? No, SCP-001 is to be kept locked along with all data pertaining to it inside the primary archive vault on sublevel 1 of Site 10. The vault is a custom manufactured reinforced concrete and steel vertical octagonal prism. See Appendix U for full schematics. With a 2,000 kilogram 0.9 meter thick time-locked access portal in the ceiling. This seems pretty elaborate. The time-locking schedule should be classified and available only to Dr. Y. Muskie. Access to conditional on free factor authorization. Access is conditional on free factor authorization. Example: keycard plus fingerprint plus keycard plus fingerprint plus why do I forget how to say plus when I have to do it twice? Example: keycard plus fingerprint. Plus is throwing me off. Example: keycard plus fingerprint. I feel like I'm saying one of those sentences that's like, say this 3 times out fast. Keycard plus fingerprint plus passphrase. Keycard plus fingerprint plus passphrase. There we go. You can mark me in chat for that one. You can point it out. How badly I did with this simple sentence. SCP-001 is among the safest artifacts in the Foundation's possession, and these measures are primarily intended to prevent theft. Huh. Who would have known? Who would have thunk? One of the safest objects is 001. At least in this case. Whew. Description: SCP-001 is a smooth, black, perfectly epsiodal. I need to Google what that is. I know it's probably a shape, but like it's a 3D it's a 3D whatever those are called. I can't remember what those are called, but the long circles. I see. Perfectly epsiodal, 15.1 centimeter by 15.4 centimeter by 16.5 centimeter. Onyx gemstone with a mud-led white pattern wrapped around it is squisher. Yes. Oh my god, you didn't have to go that far, Wiki. You didn't have to go that far. I was talking about how I struggled with saying plus, not how I say words weirdly. Wrapped around its exterior, encompassing its equator are both wrapped around its exterior, Encompassing its equator and both poles is a complex and layered fractal filigree of gold metal. Now they're just making up words, I swear. The gold is sculpted into broad strokes at what is now usually agreed to be the lower or south pole of the object, but with increasing latitude, increasing latitude, the pattern becomes progressively more intricate. Near the North Pole, also called the lock, the lock or singularity. See acquisition report below. The pattern complexity progresses beyond the capability of optical or electron-beam microscopes to resolve. So basically, more complex than atoms. Further investigation is pending. Advances in microscopy technology. Further investigation is pending. Advances in microscope. You get it. You get the idea. Further investigation is pending. Advances in microscopy technology. Can't research it more until microscopes gets better. The gemstone continuously emits a small quantity 34.5007 to 34.5010, well, not 5010, 34.5007 to 34.5010 megawatts of thermal radiation in the microwave range. Oh. Also, why did they add this zero? This zero is unnecessary. That's how decimals work. This is nothing. This means nothing. You could just end it at 1. As a result, the gold filigree is warm to the touch. The white molded motlet? Oh yeah, the white motlet areas emit fractionally more radiation than the black onyx area. Okay. Cool. Other than this, SCP-001 is totally inert. It is opaque to all forms of electromagnetic and hard radiation, and so far indestructible. See log for Project Pluto below. Its onyx gold composition is guessed from visual inspection, since the taking of samples for chemical analysis has proven impossible. It's just a slightly fancy rock, basically. I like the idea that SCP-001 is just not really that cool or fancy. It's really like not. It's not anything compared to some of the other SCPs. Oh, we don't have much more to go, thankfully. Project Pluto Master Log. The following experiments have failed to open SCP-001. What do you mean open? Conventional lock. What do you mean? What do you mean lock? You never mentioned any. The only lock you mentioned is here. You didn't say it was an actual lock, but I guess. Sure. Okay. Let's go with this. The following experiments has failed to open SCP-001. Conventional lock picking. Brute force assault with hammer, chisel, sledgehammer, bolt cutters, welding torch, bandsaw, etc. Sustained heat to 5,000 degrees centigrade in industrial furnace. Artifact reflected all thermal energy. Did not increase in temperature. Direct application of industrial cutting laser. Give me a moment. There we go. 16 no 160 kilowatts per centimeter squared, concentrated on the lock. Artifact reflected all energy. Compression in vice car crusher, hydraulic diamond face pressure, all destroyed. Application of corrosive acids and other highly oxidizing compounds, no reaction. Detonation of plastic and solid explosives up to 0.5 kilotons TNT equivalent at point blank range, no effect. Detonation of a 15 kiloton TNT equivalent atomic warhead at point blank range. Authorization granted retroactively by Dr. Mursky. No effect. It's time for a drink. My pronunciation of words is suffering. Project Pluto is to be immediately terminated. Dr. Hack. Project Pluto is ongoing with the full support of Foundation resources. Dr. Mursky. Okay. No one cares, Dr. Hack. No one asked, Dr. Hack. Shut up. That's basically what they said. SCP-001 Acquisition Report. The earliest record... Oh, I thought it was gonna be recorded, but no. The earliest record of SCP-001 is in the hard-written? Was I about to say hard-written? Okay. Reset. Blink. Close eyes. Reset. Mind. Okay, there we go. The earliest record of SCP-001 is in the handwritten journal of the minor Scottish aristocrat Sir Edwin Young, the third Baronet, 1611 to 1677. As was customary at the time, Young kept a cabinet of curiosities, a small room of artifacts of undetermined provenance, a small room of artifacts of undetermined provenance such as sculptures, preserved creatures, and trinkets. Young's journal includes references to his acquisition in 1655 of an boned jewel of onyx and filigree gold of Phoenix beyond rational whatever that word is. Tatement. Rational tatement? This guy thinks he's so fancy, huh? While traveling across the Mesopotamian desert. The desert. The journal indicates that SCP-001 was found buried in the ruin of a bitter What is that thing? What is this? This is no letter. A bitter belted place older than days, or what Young took to be a temple of a fearsome death god. Oh, it's supposed to be a fancy S or something. I see. Blasted place. A bitter blasted place older than days. And this was Finesse. Beyond statement. Rational statement. Great. So this guy thinks he's so fancy with his non-SS's. of a fearsome death guard. SCP-001 was found encased in stone at the center of 4 enormous runic stones. Huh. Young's journal includes a sketch of the most readable side of the most well-preserved stone. What? Young's journal includes a sketch of the most... Oh! Of the runic stones. I see. Most readable side of the most well-preserved stone. But he was unable to read the runes or find a scholar who could translate them. Young's account of his journey to the location of the ruin is incomplete. It has not yet been located. Young's selections of curious provenance lay in storage for several centuries after he died. In 1805, his descendants his descendants donated SCP-001 to the Scottish National Museum. I can only be angry at myself for being unable to read just normally out loud. Young's selection of curious provenance lay in storage for several centuries after he died. In 1805, his descendants donated SCP-001 to the Scottish National Museum in Edinburgh. The curators of the museum regarded SCP-001 as an ancient, fragile, and priceless example of ancient Sumerian metalworking. They therefore failed to discover its enormous warmth, its indestructibility, or its impossible microscopic scale construction. They were, however, able to identify the ruins in Young's sketch as tertiary Sumerian cuneiform, circa 3400 BCE. Only a partial translation is possible. With loss and we/I a noun, a paxet, probably a proper noun, on this ending / finality, a lot of question marks, joy plus permanence plus possibly protection. Mr. McCandlish, who performed the translation, noted, "This appears to be some sort of incantation or spell of containment. A pact is the name of whatever is imprisoned within the gemstone." SCP-001 was finally placed on semi-permanent display in 1949. In 2003, Foundation staff observed that the mottled white patterns on the surface of SCP-001 resembled the cosmic microwave background, a pattern of microwaves encompassing the entire observable universe as mapped by NASA's Wilkinson microwave anisotropy probe earlier that year. Closer inspection showed the two patterns to be identical. SCP-001, along with Baronet Young's journal, was immediately purchased by a Foundation front organization and transferred to Site-10, where Dr. Q. Hack and Dr. Y. Mirsky performed initial routine analysis. Oh, why? Finally, we're so close to done. Young's journal also includes several detailed sketches of SCP-001. In one of the sketches, a small ornate object resembling a key is shown fitted into its north pole. The key has not yet Not yet. I think it should say not yet, but it just says the key has not been recovered. Such fancy words. Exactly. Finally, we're done with this one with its weird S's and ancient stuff. But other than that, you know what? It's deserving of weird, fancy, old rock. I give it a... I mean, I have to say, it's not that impressive, so... Tier... I did it again. Tier... E... Yeah, C. I'm giving it a C. You know what? D. D. I'm reducing it to a D because it's a... I get it's a long, cool little story, but at the same time it's nothing. It's just a bunch of fancy words for a rock that emits a little bit of heat. Also, when did we run out of music? The factory. You know what? I'll finish up this, I think, for this stream. Otherwise, I'm going to like end up like stopping in the middle of this or something, and you know, I feel like it's cool. It's fitting to do. Oh, okay. I was about to say it's fitting to do one of these at a time, but then I scrolled a little bit down, and my God, the V, the one on the V. Oh, why is there so many here? Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks for reminding me. The factory. How long have we been going, by the way? Why can't I? Oh, actually. Oh, we are approaching. Wow, it's only been like an hour 30. I was fully ready to go till 12 o'clock. I thought it had been way longer. Well, in that case, I got plenty of water left and just ran out of soda. But, you know, I got plenty of water, so I'll just continue until I literally can't anymore. Because my idea of just taking one of these chapters, I guess, at a time, it will not work clearly with how many there is here in this one. So let's just continue until I don't feel like it. Ooh, this one is a bit long. There's no weird. That's weird. There's no. Did I press the wrong one? I did press the factory, right? Yes, but the factory. This one is just one long text. There's no. There's no description or containment procedure. Cool. So let's just begin, shall we? I also know this one, but I was actually fully expecting there to be containment procedures and such, but no. Be ready for a long dialogue. SCP-001 is an O5's tale. Good evening, Doctor. No, don't stand up. And yes, I am who you think I am. Let's not make any more of this than it is. You know my number and I know about... You know my number and I know enough about you to make a duplicate that even your mother wouldn't be able to tell apart from the real you. No, that's not a threat, just a fact. Now, as to my business here, it seems that you have stumbled upon something above your clearance. Well, no, stumbled is not the right word. Dug up, perhaps? And you are getting to the point where further digging would end in some fairly lethal gunshot wounds. This would be sad. This would be a sad state of affairs, as you are otherwise a quite good researcher. Therefore, you are getting something very few people in the Foundation ever get. An explanation. Yes, we were alerted when you first started digging into SCP-001. Every researcher who's been around for a while looks into it. Most are satisfied when they uncover the angel with the flaming sword. It's buried under enough levels. That's the end of the sentence. It's buried under enough levels. But then you started looking into the factory, and that is when I knew you wouldn't stop. So here it is, plain and simple. The factory is SCP-001. But it will never be written up. It was a choice I made early on in the creation of the Foundation, and a choice I still stand by. Your researchers are far too curious. You researchers are far too curious. Oh, he's referring to him and the rest of you. Okay. I'm not sure which scares me worse. That we'll never understand the factory, or that we one day will. Ah, well, I'm sure you're eager to learn more. The factory was built in 1835. Back then it was known as the Anderson Factory, named after James Anderson, a rather well-to-do industrialist. It was built in, well, we'll just say America, and was the largest factory yet designed. A good mile across at its a good mile across at its widest, 3 stories tall throughout, with a special 7-story tower by the front gate that Anderson lived in. 3 stories tall and a mile wide. The front gate that Anderson lived in. It was designed to be the ultimate factory, capable of taking care of everything, including the housing of workers. People could be born, work, live, and die without ever leaving the confines of the factory. And work they did, on everything from cattle racings and slaughtering, to textiles, to everything else under the sun. Now, no one knows whether James Anderson was actually a Satan worshipper. It's just as likely that he followed some kind of pagan gods. What is known is that he was very exact in the building of his factory and the placement of his machinery within it. What is known is that he was very exact in the building of his factory and the placement of the machinery within it. God, I miss the word "it" every time, because you could just end that within. Survivors claim the floor was engraved with arcane symbols that were only visible when blood flowed across them. But then the survivors claimed a lot of things. Across them. But then the survivors claimed a lot of things. What is known is that Anderson made his money on the blood and sweat and sometimes body parts of the lower class. His journals no, whoa, this took a turn. His journals indicate he thought of them as less than human, being put on this earth only to serve his will. Of course, at the time, no one knew about his predilections, and so people flocked to the factory. A place to both work and live at the same time? Well, of course people wanted in. Never mind the harsh hours, working conditions, sadistic security force, and all the rest. Factory workers were forced to work 16 hours. Not 16 hours a day, but 16 hours a day. Factory workers were forced to work 16-hour days, work only shutting down on Sundays between sunrise and sunset. Work only shutting down on Sundays between sunrise and sunset. Workers were not given individual rooms, instead sharing rooms with 8 other people, sleeping in shifts of 3. Medical attention was unheard of. If you were injured in the course of your duties, which most people were, you were expected to just keep working. Anyone too injured to work was dragged off by security, never to be heard of from again. For 40 years, the Anderson factory cranked out all sorts of things for people. Meat, clothes, weapons. Never mind that the beef might be mixed with human. Don't care that the weapons were forged in blood. No attention need be paid that the clothes were dyed with, well, you get the idea. Rumors leaked out, but the products were so good, why bother? Until someone got out. Hello, what you up to? We're reading SCPs. We're reading SCPs. It's just a bunch of reading. I'll play some music if you want, but otherwise it's just reading. Speaking of music, I need to... Oh. I actually do kind of want to play a little bit of music. Wiki says hi to Sino, to you, Sino, in YouTube chat. Why we then interact? What do you mean, why we then interact? That's basically what I do. Until someone got out. I never met the brave soul who managed to escape, but she managed to meet with President Grant, and in 1875 he enlisted my aid. At the time I was, well, it doesn't matter. We'll say I was military, kind of, and that my people were the same. 150 good men and some few women, who were often given jobs that weren't supposed to be common knowledge. We'd been cleaning out some Confederate holdouts and some of the worst things we found down south. So we did some research, didn't like what we saw, and went in loaded for bear. Loaded for bear? Is in the animal, or... There was a really cool SCP game on Steam. It was free. I think you should try it. Yeah, I have a couple of SCP games. I actually did record. This really sad. I played and recorded all of SCP Secret Files, which is a great SCP game, by the way. Too bad that the audio did not get captured, and I played through the whole game. So... yeah, can't really do anything about that. I don't actually remember much about the night it all went down. Most of it blends together in my head. I get flashes, sometimes, of the people chained to the line next to the dead, and damned hard to tell which was which. Living next to the dead and damned hard to tell which was which. Children working underneath machines, the majority of the flesh scoured from their bones by the great wheels and cogs and the other things. No, I'm alright. I haven't thought about that night for a very long time. The security force wasn't much of a problem, but then Anderson's creations showed up. He'd been taking the injured workers and, well, experimenting on them. Men, if you could call them men, with multiple arms sewn together, some of them combined with animals. Horrible monstrosities out of mankind's worst nightmares. They kept coming, wave after wave of not quite living creatures. I lost a lot of good people that night, and then we found Anderson's breeding pits. Girls as young as 8, chained to the walls, forced to be nothing more than... I'm sorry. Even today, more than a century later, the memory makes me see red. When we finally found Anderson lab rat, no. Why is the... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it did suck. Why is there like 20 different SCP games? Yeah, it's a big community. Rex, did you try SCP LabGuard? No, I don't have a VR headset, but I have tried SCP Containment Breach and I'm planning to make another video on it. LabGuard is just Containment Breach, but VR. And slightly more sucky. I'm sorry, even today, more than a century later, the memory makes me see red. When we finally found Anderson cowering in his office, we hung him from his tower window with his own entrails. As he died, he laughed, saying it didn't matter. We could kill him, but the factory would go on. He was still laughing 24 hours later when we finally cut him down and had him drawn and quartered, and then buried the remains. The entire time he uttered blasphemies that I don't like to think about. We spent a week cleaning that place out, freeing the workers, putting down the things we found in the basements and many lightless rooms. We pulled out things that were useful, stuck them in a house near the gate, tried to make sense of everything. 150 of us went into that hell pit that night, and only 93 came out. By the end of that week, we were down to 71. But the things we found in there, my God. Well, you've been with the Foundation a while. They wouldn't seem as amazing to you, but we found toy guns that shot real bullets, a yo-yo that would flay the skin from anyone it touched, hammers that only worked on human flesh, a breed of skeleton horse that ran faster than anything we'd ever seen, cloaks that seemed woven from the night itself and let men access a shadowy dimension that I get away from myself. We found tools, both wondrous and horrible, and we were faced with a choice. Oh. What? You don't need for VR for it. You can play with VR as well. You know, chat me out again. Wait, is it It's so cold. For me, it's dying of warmth. Yeah, it's hot outside. Not sure, but it says you can play both standard and VR mode. Again, it's just a slightly more sucky version than SCP Containment Breach in VR. That can be played in VR, apparently. What temperature is it for you? It's too cold for me, Wiki. Change places with me. How much temperature is it, Yusani? Let me check. For me, it is currently 12 degrees outside and it is 11 p.m. Okay, anyway, moving on. And we were faced with choice. I gathered my highest ranking, well, we'll call them officers, to me, and we tried to figure out what we would do. They all had opinions. The chaplain, he had gone a little crazed. Thought all these objects must be miracles sent from God, holy relics to be worshipped. Marshall and his little toady Dawkins thought there was a fortune to made here. And his little toady Dawkins thought there was a fortune to be made here, making and selling these things to the highest bidder. The Injun we all called Bass due to his deep speaking voice. He called these things an abomination and declared that we should hunt down and destroy everything we could find. And Smith thought we should take the stuff back to the president. The only one without an opinion was the old man, but he never said much of anything anyway. We argued for hours, days, trying to work it out. Me, I thought we were sitting on a gold mine, alright, but that we could use these objects, to hunt down some of the scary things we'd run into down south. The other monsters this world had to offer, and use this factory for good, as a place to contain these things. Find a way to make them work for a fellow man, or at least protect our fellow man from having to deal with them. I'm not kidding, I counted every single game that including SCP in the title page, and the result is 70. Yeah, that's a lot. But some of them aren't released yet. I'm sure you can figure out what happened. The chaplain snuck away in the night with his devotees, taking a couple of small items with him. Marshall we kicked out when we found him abusing his authority. He promised he'd get revenge, and that little Dawkins shit let the rest of the group off with some of the juicier items. Bass and his people tried to light the whole damn thing on fire, then just left when it didn't work. And Smith left to report back to the president. I did manage to get him to promise me he'd tell Grant the factory had been destroyed. I had big plans for that place. Okay, so basically, if you aren't following, this is the origin of all the big groups of interest. Chaplin, going a little crazed, thought all these must be miracles sent from. That is the Serpent's Hand, I think, which is a group of interest in this universe that thinks that all the SCPs should be freed, and that they basically worship the SCPs. Yeah. And for Marshall and his little toady Dawkins thought there was fortune right here, making and selling these things to the highest bidder. I'm not sure who these people are. Might be Chaos Insurgency, but I'm not sure. The Injun was we called Bass due to his deep speaking voice. He called those things an abomination and declared we should hunt down. That's the DOC, obviously. That are basically the SCP Foundation, but they just work to destroy the SCP, the anomalies instead. The only one without an opinion was the old man. Have no idea who that's supposed to be, but he never said much of anything anyways. We'd argue for hours, me sitting on a gold. Me, the guy talking, that's the SCP Foundation. Obviously using the SCPs to help contain other SCPs and stuff. And the last guy, I guess he's the government. Do you like SCP-529? I don't remember SCP-529 just off the number. Are you used to your water getting hot to the point of you needing thermic bottles? No, I'm not. I'm not easy. Oh, it's Josie. Josie. I mean, it's definitely not near my favorite. I would say it's okay, but like it is just kind of a cute. It's a cat. It's a cat. Let's be honest. It's a cat. It's a normal cat, but just missing the back half. Not that super interesting. And I'm more of a dog person, so. Anyway, I had big plans for that place. Of course, it was kind of hard to follow through on big plans when you only have 12 other people to work with, but it was a start. And that's the 05. That's the 05, because there's 1305, 12 other people to work with, and the person talking, of course. What? Cats are cool, and like he likes cheese. Wait, I have a big question. Josie is a half cat? Yeah, it's just, yeah. 05 law! Exactly. And it worked for a while. We had these amazing toys, and finding people to work with us was easy. Back then, going off the grid was as simple as leaving town. We knew what we wanted, we knew what we could be. Leventhal set out getting us backing. A simple invention here, some well-invested money there. It all worked out. White and Jones went out getting us other backing. In our previous work, we'd found out some interesting things about people. Some secrets that powerful men didn't want getting out. And with our new position helping keep secrets, we got more people asking us to deal with their secrets. Blackmail is a dirty word, but it works. Bright, Argent, and Luminux got to work cataloging the items. Light and Bright's wife, the nurse, they made sure we kept ourselves healthy. Heh. No, it's just remembering Light. She had such unusual ideas about hygiene for the time. Brilliant woman. Skov, Fletcher and Karnov dealt with training the troops. Tesla and Tamlin were in charge of figuring out how to take advantage of the items without making it obvious. We were amazing. The city we built around the factory, which we took to calling Site Alpha, was self-supporting. Agents, researchers, operatives of all sorts. Not by those names, of course, but those positions. We expanded. It's not even that cold. Okay, you guys have fun. I'll go out and try and get out. Okay, see ya, Yusani. Bye, the ghost Yusani, yeah. Do you like SCP IKEA? I went there once. You did not go to the SCP IKEA. There's not any signal in there, and you wouldn't have escaped. I'm sorry to say this, but you are not the main character. You're the main character of your own life, but you know what? Your life does not follow the rules of a TV series. If you were, you would be the person. Most of us would be the person to die in the horror movie. I'm just saying. By the way, even if you were the main character, you would still die in SCP-3008. Because the main character of that SCP literally does die. I'm sorry, I am an old man. I know I do not look good. I'm sorry, I'm an old man. I know I do not look it, but the body lies. The mind doesn't always remember right. And sometimes I get lost in my memories. Things get confused. But the long and simple of it is this. We used the factory. It always seemed to have more empty rooms to store things in. Back then, that was the word for them. Things. No skips then. No. We thought we had the factory tamed. That's one of the reasons I refused to quit this job. If there's anything I can do here, it's remind people that we will never tame these things. Contain them, yes, but as we saw with April, tame them? Never. After a decade or so, we were pretty organized. The 13 original of us were being called by numbers, not by names. We knew how to make things work. And if a thing or two vanished inside the factory, still, and work. And if a thing or two vanished inside of the factory, still. And the occasional D-class? What? Yes, we had D-class back then. Disposables. That's where the D comes from. Oh, D for disposable. Had to have some of the had to have someone to test the things on. Tesla and Tamlin were both very firm about that. But yes, sometimes we lost people who didn't matter. Adam, sorry, Dr. Bright was fond of saying it was the factory taking its toll. You can't get something for nothing. Are you? I will die last. Yeah, we would be side character. Exactly. There's only 1305, and you definitely, like, I'm pretty sure they're all immortal or something. You can't be the main character in the SCP universe. There's no main character in the SCP universe. Even the 05, which are maybe the closest thing to a main character, they aren't the main character. They die all the time in different SCPs. When I was a kid, someone showed me Shy Guy. I was seeing that much. I found Shy Guy was the first SCP I found about, and I was like, this thing is so cool. That's so many years ago, I don't even remember when it was. 1911 was when it all went wrong. Things, we called them fairies, an entire race of things living beside us. They could look the same as you or I. The only obvious difference was an allergy to iron. Yes, that's why we called them fairies. Like F-A... well, F-E... whatever. You get the idea. F-E is the simplifier. No, you haven't heard of them. Why? Because it's the one time the Foundation wiped out an entire race of things. Root and branch. And I'm the only one who did it. Oh, wait, no. And I'm the one who did it. We'd been hunting them for some time. We'd run into them a time or two before. Come out on top. So, when a certain royal asked us for help, of course we were eager to get them in our debt. We've always loved having people in our debt. We sent a team to help out, take care of what we thought was a hunting party. The next time we saw them, their heads were on poles attached to the saddles of the creatures the fairies rode when they attacked the factory. I think first SCP I saw was either Shy Guy or Peanut. That it is for most people, because I think those are like the two most iconic ones. It was horrible. 3 words, but they convey so much. I'm sorry, please give me a moment. I've never told this part to anyone. You should consider yourself lucky. And if you tell anyone any of what I am about to impart on you, I will not just kill you, but everyone who shares your DNA in the worst ways possible. You'll think procedure 110 Montauk is a walk in the park compared to what I do to you. We lost. The things came and they destroyed us. Rode over emplacements, slaughtered our people, shrugged off our weapons like they were nothing. I watched my 13 go down, left and right, just trying to hold the factory, and I, the leader, the friend, the father figure, godfather to the bride's 4 young children, confident, sometimes lover, always the confessor, I ran. I ran like a scared little schoolboy, deep into the dark guts of the factory. I was chased by the things, always just one step ahead. I could hear them behind me, feel their breath upon my neck, and I came to a door I'd never seen before. A bronze door, covered in Arabic scripts of some sort. I've never been one for language. I've never been one for languages, especially not the curvy bullshit the Muslimen use. Muslimen use, especially not the curvy bullshit the Muslimen use. But I didn't care. They were coming for me, and I threw the door open and dived through it. Everything inside was different. There was a feeling of peace that nothing could hurt me there. That nothing could hurt me here. The light was this dark red, but still felt right. My ears were filled with the steady thrumming of a gigantic heartbeat, and in front of me were the remains of Anderson. It spoke to me then, but I'll be damned if I could tell you exactly what it said. What it told me was more meaning than exact. It offered me hope. It told me that each of the things we took I skipped ahead. It told me that each of the things we had used from the factory, no matter what we did to them, fed it, helped it grow. But if the fairies took the factory, they would destroy it, and we wouldn't have that. And we couldn't have that. It offered me a deal. It could remove this event, make it have never happened. All I needed to give it was us. I didn't want to. I knew it was a bad idea, but then I saw them again. My family, my friends, dead. Dead by the hands of those bastards. I agreed. It smiled, and I found myself once more upon the ramparts watching the horde of fairies crest the hill. My foundation alive once more. In my hands was a weapon. I won't bore you with the details, but we slaughtered them. And with these new weapons, continued to slaughter them. Everywhere they lived, everywhere they bred. My fellow O5s questioned my decision, thinking we should save some, in case we might ever need them. I overruled them. We moved away from the factory, shut it down, moved the things out of there. We changed the name from things to special containment protocols, focused on containing them, not anything else. The others were curious, but understood I had my reasons. I boarded up the factory, locked it shut, buried it under a ton of rubble, saying it was too dangerous. I thought I'd gotten away with it, until I found a thing on my desk. One of the old toy guns that shot real bullets, and it had the factory label on it. I've sent people in from time to time to see what it might be doing. Last time I sent people in to look, there was nothing there. We keep finding factory items out there. I can't help but think of how many more we don't find. The people who use them and keep it hidden. I think back to the body telling me how each item used gave energy to the factory. I never asked it. Energy for what? I don't think I want to know. What do we give it? D-class mostly. Where did you think all those bodies went? There's a place. Bodies are left and they vanish. Everyone thinks I'm a genius for figuring it out. Sometimes I have to feed it other things. Researchers, agents. They never know it's coming. It's just researchers out and take it just reaches out and takes them. But in the end, we're doing more good by being here. Whatever the factory wants, whatever it is, we're doing good here. I have to believe that. And now you know. Are you happy? I didn't think so. Why tell you? I'm getting old, Everett. Should I die, someone will have to keep feeding it. Maybe you'll be different. Maybe you'll figure out how to stand up to it. But I doubt it. Okay, let me scroll back and chat a little. Oh my god, there's a lot of people all of a sudden. Oh, this chat has been going crazy. Why read book? Read this. Well, see, no, I'm sorry to tell you, but I have something here at my feet at all times. I just messed it up. To say, if you're hearing noises, that's me knocking stuff over. Ugh. Books. I read book. Read this. Yes, there's 3 people in chat who like this. Chat who like in the stream. There's an imposter among us. Oops, I forgot. Sorry. Oh, Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Oh, I can't spell. Doesn't matter, Ellie. We understand you. No, we're all there. Oh, now Wiki is in the YouTube chat. Ooh. Why you want to vote out Ellie? We don't want to vote out Ellie. I'm the one who invited them on the stream. Oh, well, thank you, Wiki. He's an imposter, didn't like the stream. Oh, that's what we're talking about? Liking the stream? I don't want to see your name in chat if you haven't liked the stream. It's easy like it now. Yeah, no, too late. It's not too late. It's never too late to like. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'm clicking on. Okay, that for. Oh, it took like 40 minutes. This was a long one. Books. I think you like. I think you like SCP. Yes, I do. In fact. Okay, I've caught up on chat. Anyhow, time to add one to the counter. Look, the number go from 5 to 6. The number go from 5 to 6. Whoa. It's somewhere here. Again, I can't tell what I'm exactly pointing at. Okay, the text obviously isn't here in real life, so. This one was a good one. I like this one. Factory make thingies. I know that's not spelled. Oh, it auto-corrected it. Whatever. Here, I'm giving it an 8 tier. I like that one. I like that one a lot. It was a cool story-driven one. Now, if you people do not mind, I have drank so much water as a consequence of reading so much and my throat getting dry. I now have to use the toilet. So I'll be right back. I'll entertain you with some music in the meantime, and you can keep each other entertained in chat. Talk about I don't know, SCPs. Talk about your favorite SCPs or something. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Nothing funny. Right now I'm chatting on YouTube, but I only have the volume. Oh. Well, you can chat on Twitch. Again, alright, it doesn't show up on the Be Right Back. Chat doesn't show up on the Be Right Back screen. I was about to say you can just chat in Twitch and it pops up on the screen, but the thing is, I want to get back to doing what I used to, but to get my 200 subs, but I don't material for yeah, you can. So you not I am back because YouTube is more than late than YouTube. Yeah, Twitch. Hello, welcome back. Also, I told you to talk about your favorite SCPs, not me. Just kidding. You can talk about whatever. Yeah. Next SCP. Also, I know I was playing music while reading SCPs earlier. I'm not gonna continue to do that because it messed with my head and made me read worse. Dr. Man! Dr. Man! Dr. Man! He's in SCP-049. Oh, this one is oh, actually wait. Oh wait, but this one just leads back to the factory. I recognize that. This is really short one. Yay! Yeah, it's tiny. It's little tiny. Item SCP-001. Object class Embla. Containment procedures SCP-001 is I already messed up. I thought there was a comma there for some reason. Containment procedures SCP-001 is contained on the grounds of Site 0 in upstairs redacted. A fence has been constructed around the perimeter of SCP-001's observed effects. In addition to Site 0's security, no fewer than 5 armed guards are to be present at all times to prevent unauthorized entry. The adjoining physics laboratory will be manned at all hours, studying any anomalies. A small metal plaque bearing an inscription will be maintained in good condition, and the damages is to be immediately reported to maintenance. A small metal plaque bearing an inscription. No details of what it is. One portion of SCP-001, and it's just a forest. You're almost at 70. Yes. There are plenty of potatoes. There's also the potato that makes you fall in love with it. Well, I say potato. It's not really a potato, it's just a giant blob thingy. That's weird. It's weird. Description: SCP-001 is a circular gravel path in a wooden area. When traveled in a counterclockwise direction, the trail is continuously uphill even after reaching the original point. When traversed in a clockwise direction, the trail shows the same amount of uphill and downhill travel as expected. Level 5 clearance is required to access SCP-001's experiment log. New members of Overseer Council are required to read 001. Yes, I've read that one. Licensing. No, that's just the licensing citation. Is there not an experiment log? Hello? It mentions an experiment log just here. But yeah. Nothing. I think there was an explanation about this one, about how this one also is the cause of all SCPs. The more you go down it, the more SCPs are formed or something. Who I don't really remember, but it gets. I have to say it. This one might be the first, just cause there's no clear like it's clearly connected to SCP-001 since it references the what's it called, the factory. But I have to it's a fucking bear. I have to give this one F tier. Tier F. That's like nothing. I was expecting more out of Dr. Man. Nothing. I'm genuinely confused. F5? If I reload it? Maybe? No. Okay. Yeah. And it also has its own classification, but otherwise it's... Oh yeah. I almost forgot because it was so short. I don't even feel like I've read another SCP. Or chronologically. The Legacy. How long is this one? Is this a link? No. Good. I love you. I don't mean to read ahead, but like, Gary loves you. Remember, Gary loves you. Item: SCP-001. Object class: Euclid. Special containment procedures: all elements of SCP-001 are to be contained in separate environment-controlled lockers at Site-0. The location of Site-0 is classified Level 5 and is only known by members of O5 Command. As access to SCP-001 its transcriptions and data is restricted to O5 level personnel except during Protocol 0. Protocol 0 may only be enacted by a direct, unanimous act by the entirety of O5 Command, and Protocol 0 procedures are to be disseminated given only to those specifically permitted by O5 Command. It's basically a rock serpent? What do you mean? I smashed my... Oh. Yes. Don't forget it. Where I should go. It's almost 2 a.m. Okay, see, yes, you know. Wiki just casually switching between chats. Description: SCP-001 is a set of 2 objects and 33 documents belonging to Data Expunged, alias the Administrator. SCP-001-01 and SCP-001-02 are, respectively, Data Expunged. SCP-001-03 through SCP-001-35 are a mixed set of handwritten and printed documents. They are normal in all respects except that they do not show any signs of aging or fading in any way, and dating of the paper on which they are comprised of has shown inconsistent results. The contents of these documents, as detailed below, consist of data expunged, data expunged, data expunged, data expunged, as these objects form the impetus for the creation of the SCP Foundation and all of its constituent activities and processes. As such, this information is only to be given by direct order of O5 command as per protocol 0. I'm not saying that word. I'm going to Google it, but I can't say it currently. I'm expecting it to be having spread through an organ or the body. Spread, oh, yeah, so basically given. It's a set of two objects, yeah. Classified level 5 by order of O5 command, eyes only. Unauthorized access of these documents is punished by immediate termination. Addendum 001-01 Analysis of SCP-001-01 and SCP-001-02. SCP-001-01 is a smooth device composed of an unidentified gray metallic substance approximately 22 centimeters wide, 30 centimeters tall, and 1.5 centimeter thick. It is unusually heavy, weighing approximately 8.2 kilograms. It is equipped with a small digital display and has a single opening that appears to be a type of keyed activation switch. Attempts to disassemble the device or analyze its technology have been unsuccessful so far, as there appears to be no seams or fasteners visible on the device. Attempts to image the interior of SCP-001-01 utilizing X-ray or magnetic resonance have resulted in inconsistent results, suggesting that the device is either too dense to properly image or has inconsistent internal topography. Oh my god. Now it's Twitch time. Hello, Sino on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch chat indeed. Oh, it looks the same. It looks the same indeed, but faster than YouTube. It is. Didn't you, Sino? I imagine, now this is crazy thought. They went to bed, and then they pulled out their phone, opened Twitch, and went to my channel. Okay, so it's just a weird device. 27. Good. SCP-001-02 is a small key composed of the same unidentified metallic substance as the main casing of SCP-001-01. It is currently assumed that this is the activation key for SCP-001-01. Addendum 001-02 Transcript of SCP-001 documents. Now I'm still on my computer. Okay. I need water by right back. Don't wait. Don't wait. What if I wait? What if I wait? What if I go ahead and... Too sick. Twitch. Oh, hello, silly person. Oh, Ellie. Hi. It's Ellie. I'm guessing from... Too sick. I'm going to do something funny. Properties. Not properties. because of what he said, what Sino said. Saturation or to shift. Can I not? Please, please. I want contrast. Brightness. Nothing I do is changing anything on the screen. Oh. Too much gamma, too much gamma. Where's red? Where's red on this? Getting there? That's too orange. That's orange. Red, red. I'm red. I read it. Oh. Green. Well, I'm green, yes, but most of me is red. You said not to read, so I read. Okay, let me change this back to normal. Oh, that's the chroma key. Green screen jump scare. Oh my god, now I'm so dark. Wait, am I usually that dark? I feel like that was a bit too much dark. There we go. Light difference. Green screen jump scare. Oh, and by the way, before we read on, let me just quickly... Okay, Sino is following. I was about to be like, I couldn't remember if Sino was following, but I was about to be like, oh, you do this big talk about liking this stream. What are you following, Sino? But no, Sino is following. I just did not remember. Anyway, my voice has repaired itself a little now, so on with the transcripts. Is addendum social 1-02 transcript of SCP social 1 documents. SCP-001-03 is a personal diary belonging to the administrator. SCP-001-04 through SCP-001-03 were inserted between various pages of SCP-001-03 at time of discovery. It's a personal drive belonging to this. Yep. Except from SCP-001-03 page 1. I always hated the idea of writing in a diary. Documentation is one thing, but I guess I never saw the point of putting down my personal thoughts. The scientist in me is telling me that someday someone might want to know how this all started. What are you talking about in chat? Are you talking about like chocolate? Is it chocolate or something else? It's something edible. Excerpt from SCP-001-03, page 3. They say that the first time is always the hardest. I have managed to secure funding and personnel from the federal government, and I have established an organization that will allow me to continue the research. President Redacted insists that I turn the device over for safekeeping, but I have made it clear that I can't let it out of my possession. Excerpt from SCP-003 1 dash I needed some water. Except from SCP-001-03, page 7. Progress, unfortunately, has been slow these past decades. I am adamant. I am adamant. That's how you pronounce it. Adamant that we cannot reproduce. I am adamant that we cannot reproduce the technology until we have found a solution. As I am sure that unless we kill both birds with one stone, we will simply hasten the process. Will I get banned if I say the name of chocolate? Its new name is Nero. It tastes really good. I like more chocolate Oreo. It has deeper taste. We're talking about tabbies and about the fact that Xeno doesn't have tackies and what a good. I don't know if you'll get banned, but maybe auto moderation will time you out if it's racist. These past decades our management cannot reproduce the technology until we have found a solution. I'm so sure unless we help to both. Yeah. Excerpt from SCP-001-3, page 9. I had to kill them. They had been reproducing the technology all along and hiding it from me. I will be moving on in the next 24 hours. This place is doomed at this point. Excerpt from SCP-001-03, page 15. Again, I will not make the same mistake again. The mere thought of lying to the very people I need to reach my goal is bitter, but I can no longer afford to let them know the truth. Okay, take the new, put a G there. Oh, yeah, that is Spanish for black. SCP-001-05 is... Did I suddenly switch from dash to... No, from... Did I always say dash? I don't feel like I did. Whatever. I can't remember what I said before anyway, so... Is SCP-001-05 is a page printed from what appears to be an inkjet printer found inserted between pages 15 and 16 of SCP-001-03. This page has been preserved in the same unidentified method as the rest of the documents in SCP-001. Yeah, I think I have strep throat. I don't even know what that is. Maybe better than tongue out emoji. Maybe because of the amount of Takis you've been eating. Or when I eat hot chips, I have some Takis, but we only have the flaming hot burritos. Nothing else. Well, I drank pure chili oil once. That was pretty hot and uncomfortable. And for the record, was pretty funny. It was only like a couple of drops, but you know, it's pure chili oil. It literally felt like there was smoke in my mouth. There wasn't smoke in my mouth, but it felt like it. If you can imagine what it's like to inhale just like pure smoke and keep it in your mouth, that was what it was like. Yeah. Memo from the Office of the Administrator. Humanity has existed in its current state for hundreds of millennia, yet only the last few have held any meaning for us. What did we do for the countless years before recorded history? We huddled in caves, warding off the night with small fires, fearful of the things that we could not understand. It was not just that we did not understand why the sun rose every morning, it was the mystery of enormous fish with the heads of men and rocks that came to life, and monsters that drove those who saw them mad. So we called them angels and devils, begged them to spare us from their warmth, and prayed for salvation. As time passed, the numbers died out and mankind flourished. The world began to make more sense. Yet the unexplained can never truly go away, as if the universe requires for there to be things that we can never truly understand. We will not go back into the dark, fearful night. We will not be ruled by the unknown. We will stand up for ourselves. Even as the rest of humanity remains uninformed, we will fight the darkness, containing it and shielding it from the eyes of the common man, so that they can continue to live in the blissful illusion of a normal world. I'm just looking at chat and it's just oh wow, that doesn't sound really fun. Chili oil. Well, it was funny because I was sitting in a call with my friends, and one of them were eating like barbecue chicken or something and complaining it was hot. So I got some hot wings, put some chili oil on it to prove a point about his chicken not being that hot. And then after that, I just drank some of the pure chili oil because, well, that was funny. I mean, I put a certain amount of hot sauce, but drinking pure chili oil? What chili oil in it? But that's crazy. Yes. Is that a fish? That is a fish. That's the catfish from Alex's Mobs. The Minecraft mod. I know that one. Fish. Guys, it's an SCP stream. Why are we talking about desserts, takis, hot chips, and chocolates? Because we can. Guys, help me. I can't boot CS2. Well, you're watching an SCP stream. That's why. What's opening? After we said, what's this? We'll Counter-Strike XT. Wait a sec. It is because it was but before, but we changed the Windows 10. It says yes. I'll use it. Oop. Okay. Excerpt from SCP-001-03, page 22. Their faces haunt me in my dreams, hundreds, thousands of them. Ones who blindly went to their deaths for me. Oh. Cool. Excerpt from SCP-001-03, page 28. Made a mistake, told someone the truth the night before I left. Had to use the last of my original medical supplies. In a way, I wish he'd aimed for the head. Huh? Oh, he got shot by someone because he told them the truth, I guess? That's what I'm getting from this. Except from SCP-001-03, page 41. This one solved an equation that could set a framework for the rest of the solution. This one solved an equation that could set a framework for the rest of the solution. I killed them by my own hand. Could they have ever imagined that it was an act of mercy? I'm confused. I think I'm as confused as you guys are. My sister plays Sims 4, and for no reason I don't like she playing Sims, so I will download a horror mod to scare her. That seems mean. That's mean. Might not scare. Just a sec. Give me a moment. Need to do something. Might not. Yeah, I know you might not scare her, but that's the loudest song I have. Anxiety time. I want to play some SCP music while we read. Still mean, Sino. Still mean. This is the mood is gonna change dramatically now. Excerpt from SCP-001-03, page 64. I suddenly remembered today what they told me before I left. They said that I probably wouldn't see anything, that I would probably simply fall asleep and wake up again. They lied. I can see them as they are consumed by madness, as the walls of reality crack and shatter, only to be replaced as if nothing happened. I can see everything. I turned up the volume, I just recall, so it's gonna be, music gonna be really loud. There we go. I can play an even worse song if you want. An even more uncomfortable, scary, unsettling song. Final excerpt from SCP-001-03, page 68. Come on, one more page. You could have done one more page. You were this close to perfection. It is finally done. The equations are complete. The math is sound, but it comes too late once again. This team will not have the time to construct the solution, and I will have to abandon the foundation again. But I do so with the knowledge that no more will have to suffer the same fate. I know. I am aware, Xeno. I'm so happy that it was follower sound. Cause that for a second I was like, oh, it was surprising, but if it had, as soon as someone rates me, oh god, you guys are gonna have a field trip as soon if anyone ever rates me, cause god, I fear the day that happens. Due to the sound I have. That's two in a row. Cool. Wait, first one was see no, you just unfollowed and followed again. Also, thanks for the follow, silly person, or Ellie, I guess it is. Yes. Oh, and speaking of dumpster, welcome to the dumpster place. Exactly. Speaking of dumpster, though. SCP-001-34 is a worn, handwritten page discovered between the front cover and first page of SCP-001-03. So why did they give it the last number if it was like one of the first things? Surely that was one of the first things they discovered. Yeah, I do. To whom it may concern. First, I want to say that I am sorry for everything. I have most likely doomed you and everyone you have ever known to death and destruction by my mere presence in your world. If you are in possession of and reading this document, then I am probably dead. If that is the case and I did not bother to destroy this evidence, then that means I have also probably failed my mission. This means that my responsibilities have now passed on to you, and that your fate and the fate of your world are now in your hands. I was not born into your world. I am a traveler from a parallel plane of existence, an alternate reality separate from your universe. The year from which I originate is of little consequence. If I've learned anything from my travels, the passing of time from universe to universe is meaningless. What is important is that in my plane of origin, mankind was highly advanced. We harnessed the power of entire stars, molded planets and moons alike to suit our needs, and even learned to manipulate the fabric of reality itself. We had conquered death through advances in medicine and technology, and we thought ourselves masters of our own fates. We realized too late that all such things have costs, and that our greed and hubris would not only result in the loss of everything we held dear, but doom countless others as well. Our meddling in the structure of existence had opened up cracks and twists in the fabric of reality, a corruption of the multiverse that we had failed to notice earlier because we could not see the pieces of our reality leaking into others. By the time feedback began to manifest, it was already too late to stop it. Before this corruption consumed us completely, we came up with one final failsafe. We would gather up what knowledge we could save and sacrifice our world to send a single individual through to the next. This could not repair the damage that had already been done, but could buy us time to start over, to find a way to stop the corruption of reality. That individual was me. If you have not already found them, then the evidence to support my claims will begin to bleed. If you have not already found them, the evidence to support my claims will begin to bleed into your world soon enough. Like a rain of grass, the shattered remains of other universes will begin to fall and slip into yours. Things that defy your understanding. Fixed loops and structures without meaning or rhyme, that cannot be destroyed by any means you possess. Things that drive men mad and challenge all the assumptions that you hold dear. That which I carry with me is the final legacy of countless worlds. The equations and technology described in its pages carry with them the hope of stopping the corruption, a hope that has come with a heavy price. They are the last will and testament of a bloody trail of universes that have sacrificed and been sacrificed, that have sacrificed and been sacrificed, that those who remain may avoid their fate. At the time of this writing, they are nearly complete, but time is ever against me. If I am no longer able to see this mission through to its bitter end, then it falls to you to finish what I began. Good luck. Data expunged. The administrator. No, don't do that. Don't view but me. If I tell you to do so, I will lose my morals. And I have to keep my morals intact. This is the last what I have. So I guess this is the last SCP I'll read. Unless the next one is super short. Because I'm not... My throat is going to burn up if I read more SCPs. I don't even know what that sound is. Oh, there's followers go. Because if I read any more SCPs without water, my throat will burn up. SCP-001-35 is a single handwritten page found between the last page and back cover of SCP-001-03. The handwriting in SCP-001-35 is inconsistent with that of the other handwritten documents in SCP-001. Data expunged. This is it, the last evidence that our civilization will have ever existed. No one is entirely sure what will happen when you activate the failsafe. Some of them are saying that the backlash from using it will instantly shatter what remains for our existence. Others are saying that using something of this power will merely accelerate the corruption by 100-fold. Either way, it will be quick. By the time you wake up at your destination, there will be nothing left of our home. You already know that it will only carry a single passenger, and the second team should have your gear ready by the time you're ready to... You already know that it can only carry a single passenger, and the second team should have gear ready by the time you're ready to go. I can only hope that with the time we've bought you can find a way to stop this disaster. If not, the device will keep track of the relative corruption level of local reality as well as how many times it's been activated. A bit sadistic of us, perhaps. By the time you read this, I will already be dead. I'm sorry, but you have always been the stronger one. I don't have the strength to face the end with my head held high. Not without you. I love you. Addenda. There, we love you! Yeah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot Wiki has those emotes because I gifted her a sub to what's it called? What he's called, Raccoon Arcade. Oh my god, Sino's gonna view bot me so hard. People are just sending hearts in chat. This is chaotic. Addendum 001-03 SCP-001-36. References found within the documents comprising SCP-001 suggest the existence of SCP-001-36, an electronic device of large document containing comprehensive technological and mathematical data related to SCP-001. The current whereabouts of SCP-001-36 are unknown. Great. That's one more to the count. And copy that link. I liked this one because of the kind of mystery around it. I'm glad we got this one after F tier. the 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 SCP verse. Oh. Hello, Forest UP1. What do you mean one more? What do you mean one more? There was no follower sound? Surely there's not one more follower already. Can't be. Here I'll give it a solid Solid, A. Solid A. Now, I know I said I'll just do one more, but I never said that was gonna be the end of the stream. I can go get more water. So, I live in a first world country. I don't lack water. But I won't do one more. Cause I also really need to pee again, cause I drank so much water. So I'm gonna go pee, get some water, and then I'll return and continue. Subscribe. You cannot subscribe. I'm not. You literally can't subscribe. That's not an option yet for me. But yeah, be right back. Talk about your favorite food, and no desserts, no chocolate like that. Your favorite actual like meals, not something sweet. I guess something can't be sweet without being a dessert. You get what I mean. Music on. I hear some people on BC. Dare you speak to each other while not in my chat? Just kidding. Just kidding. I got some soda too, because it has more taste than water, surprisingly. And I like taste. Okay. Oh, did I ever add another SCP to the counter? Did I ever count it on the counter? Does anyone remember? Oh, and Forrest is back. You can't join the dumpster? Why are you not being let join the dumpster? Is thy question. Oh, you have joined the dumpster. You need to press the little reaction and read the rules. In the rules, you need to press the little reaction icon and you'll be let have access to everything else. Yeah, hi Forest. We're reading SCPs. Okay, wait, what was the last one? Oh, sorry, I just saw, like, how would you even rate that one? Because, like, the last one was this one. Oh, it was classified Euclid. Okay. Stop. I want them ordered chronologically, thank you. Database. Reading SCP good. Reading SCP good indeed. I can also manually give you the role if you want. Because I know you're a good person. We're having good talk. What you mean having a good talk? Talking about what? Yeah, you can't. Important things. I won't join. I have to read. I can't concentrate while on reading while also having a bunch of people talking in the background. Again, Ellie, it's you just have to react to the scroll emoji in the rules channel. Four seconds. Okay, I'm giving you 4 seconds exactly. I can't hear anything. I'm not counting that then. Don't worry, I'm not counting it when I can't hear anything for some reason. I'm not that much of a... Hello. Congratulations, Sino. You earned yourself the reward of server mute. Adam, item is SCP 00. What do you mean I left too early? I actually gave you more than 4 seconds. Item SCP-001 Object Class Keter Special Containment Procedures. There is no means to contain SCP-001 yet found that does not risk a potential CK-class reality failure scenario and subsequent destruction of the observable universe. See Containment Procedures Protocol CK-001-Alpha. Cool. You were playing copyrighted music. You're lucky I had Discord muted on my stream. Actually, did I? Yes, I did. You're lucky I had Discord muted on my stream, because you were playing copyrighted music. Yes, it is. And it wasn't even good music. I'm sorry, but it wasn't. Current procedures are limited to the absolute containment of information regarding SCP-001. Well, not really, because I'm reading this document. No data regarding the nature or description of SCP-001 shall be provided to any personnel with the sole exception of the senior member of O5 Command, currently O5-blank. All data collected in regard to SCP-001 shall be stored in encrypted form via redacted, with the decryption key split into thirds. Each member of O5 Command shall memorize 1/3 and only 1/3 of the decryption key. Data shall only be decrypted on a network isolated eyes-only terminal to be read only by the senior member of O5 Command, and then only after unanimous consent of O5 Command. Huh. No. If you say when you say it like that, it only motivates me not to do it. Leaking of data about SCP-001 through espionage, telepathic leakage, or original research or redacted must be contained by any and all means available to the Foundation. Well, it isn't the fact that it was copyrighted. It was just the fact that was you earned it for trolling. Any and all means available. The senior member of O5 Command, as the one person with authorized knowledge about SCP-001, is the final arbiter on containment. Foundation personnel of level 2 or higher who discover data about SCP-001 in the course of their normal duties may be given a Class A amnestic after debriefing rather than being terminated. Thank you. I'm sure someone in chat said bless you, but since the stream is a bit delayed, it won't show up for a bit. You probably didn't even know I had sneezed when I said when I actually said thank you. Yes. That is. What? There's a unanimous vote, almost unanimous vote against you, Zeno, here. Stop bullying Ellie, Zeno. or I will more than server mute you. I have a power. Well, I have more power. You wanna find out? When I join your community, yeah, continue, go on. Everyone hates. Well, maybe if you stopped saying just downright lying and playing songs on your soundboard and trolling, maybe that wouldn't happen. The chat's not showing up on screen. The chat's is not showing up on screen. That is weird. Why is the chat not showing up on screen? Show play disable. Yes. Chat delay. Clean. Only show messages. Yes. Hi. Browse settings. Custom code. It should work now. I can hide it and unhide it quickly. Okay, now it's working again. Good. There we go. You can text instead of talking. Playing sounds certainly isn't going to give you more communications. Anyway, where did I get to? It's Aperture on final knowledge about the senior member of O5 Command, and as the only person with authorized knowledge is the final arbiter. And containment. Foundation personnel of level 2 or higher who discover data about SCP-001 in the course of their normal duties may be given Class A amnestic after debriefing rather than being terminated. This is subject to O5 approval on a case-by-case basis. Description: data expunged. Understandable. Addendum: Containment log 001-alpha. Date: the 1st December. It could be the 1st December, but also the 12th January, depending on which system of date. Whatever. 19 blank. Incident. Documents appear on internet site redacted. Server seized and offers traced to redacted. Resulting explosion explained as gas leak. Monitoring has not shown any further propagation of documents. Date. Well, there's no 31st month, so we can assume this is the month and this is the date. So it's the weird American system. So 31st of the 3rd, 19 blank. Incident. Script was possibly compromising information script with possibly compromising information option for production by blank. Pictures. Original screenwriter redacted. Agent successfully replaced script with one rewritten without redacted. Film is produced with title blank and grosses 27 million its opening weekend. Okay, I'll unmute him. I know. Raccoons. Okay. 27 million. That's okay. I would certainly like to have $27 million. The 19th of 6th 19 blank. Incident: novel outline describing Redacted submitted to Redacted by best-selling author blank. Attempt to neutralize author unsuccessful, leading to high-profile hospitalization. O5 authorizes the use of Class A amnestic to prevent more attention to case. Outline recovered and destroyed. Date: O5 2 blank 20 blank said. Is the foundation we should discover data expunge? Ask yourself if you want to know. Do you want to know, future me? I know, past me. I think I do. Okay, let's continue. If the answer is no, then you need to stop reading now. The answer was yes. If you go and report this unauthorized file to your superiors and act contrite and claim that you only read to this paragraph, you might get away with a Class A amnestic. If you're lucky, and if the O5s aren't particularly paranoid at the moment. So you want to know what SCP-001 is? The first answer is that it was a placeholder. A theoretical designation for the prime cause, the ultimate reason for all paranormal crap we deal with on a daily basis. SCP-001 is why we have to deal with omnicidal reptiles, ever-expanding rooms, extra-dimensional pools of red group, and consumer products that don't obey the normal laws of physics. Of course, given that all these things, as dangerous and deadly and just plain insane as they are inherently patternless and self-contradictory, most researchers are convinced that there is no possible unifying principle for them all, much less a common source. They're wrong. I'm not sure. Again, I don't need to explain that it's hard to read and have a stream while having like 5 different people talk in the background at the same time. I can't even have a conversation with you all the time because I always also have to read still, remember? Oh wow. There's more than one reason that cross-testing is discouraged, and the O5s even look down on excessive cross-referencing of SCPs. The O5s don't want any one group looking at more than a handful of these things at once because of what they discovered when the Foundation tried to develop a grand unified theory of SCPs. That research is mostly gone now. Site-001-Alpha was dismantled, scrubbed from the archives, the staff mind-wiped and reassigned. No one left but me, and I wouldn't know anything if it wasn't for my habit of not trusting the Foundation servers and having my own hidden personal archive the O5s missed in their panic. I was a data analyst at Site-001-Alpha. Note to O5 Command, don't bother looking for me, I finished the job you started. The identities of all former staff at Site-001-Alpha have been completely scrubbed from the records. You know as much as they do now. And I participated in the first and only attempt to consolidate all Foundation data on all SCPs. I was in charge of data integrity, and as much of a mess as you might think that was, it was an order of magnitude worse. Forget the memetic SCPs, all the ones that modify their own description, All the ones that seem to only inhabit infospace and slip into the database to wreak havoc. That's all sob for anyone who works with the Foundation's network. Just a matter of scale. Worse were the completely inexplicable, unexpected changes in data. Crossed out. Sorry, that's wrong. Even though I can't help thinking of it that way. It isn't a change in data when reality is shifting to match. I don't know a lot about the internals of the software we used, but I know that part of it ran outside what we think of as the real world. And at first everyone thought that the audit trails it produced were some sort of bug. However, it became apparent that the nature of the software, its purposeful isolation from the narrative affecting SCPs, allowed it to record something far more important. It's not visible to you, or the O5s, or even most of the SCPs we deal with, but the Foundation, and by extension the entire universe, is in a state of constant shifting reality flux. SCP files appeared and disappeared from our database with alarming regularity, and the SCPs referred to all appearance appeared and disappeared along with them. Not just SCPs, but personnel, whole sites, and entire decades of Foundation's history would be rewritten seemingly at random, and our own memories and all external research would confirm that objective reality matched the current version in our database. That's the guy drinking something. Emote. One of the researchers told me that it was as if we were seeing the effect of something like SCP-140, only much larger in scale. Yeah, something a lot like SCP-140, and infinitely larger in scale. I don't know who did the analysis, and if I did, I wouldn't say. She's probably a lot happier not knowing about her own discovery. But she looked at what vanished and what appeared and what subtly changed in the records, and she found the pattern, the drift towards darkness, toward narrative coherence, towards a plot. ... Everyone who works any length of time at the Foundation knows the universe we live in is a seriously fucked up place. Those of us who still believe in God tend who watch serious oh god, that's a hard word. Time to pronunciation. Ambivalence about his handiwork. But we found out that there is a God, and it's SCP-001, and it's a bunch of horror writers. Addendum: Emergency Containment Protocol CK-001. That's Alpha 05 eyes only. Into the description key. Yeah, this one is a really funny one. It's just they find out that that the whole Foundation is made up. Oh god. It's a bot. It's a bad bot too. You be more original. Oh. Why was the Wiki's message, "Oh, you're still awake," deleted? That's weird. Oh, I accidentally double clicked. Oh, my fault. Can I undo that? Name. I'm sorry. That's my fault. But yeah, there was a bot. Luckily, the Streamlabs auto mod got it. So, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Big Mac mid is mid. Never had a Whopper. Huh. To be fair, most fast food places is mid. Actual meals rule. Yeah. Anyway, on with the SCP Foundation breaking the fourth wall. Note: Containment Protocol CK-001-Alpha carries a non-zero risk of creating a CK-class reality failure scenario. You should only be authorized in an attempt to migrate an end-of-the-world scenario or the imminent destruction of the Foundation. Research at Site-001-Gamma has conducted narrative analysis on SCP-001's changes to the observable universe. Conclusions are that SCP-001 consists of multiple entities showing cognitive patterns that are indistinguishable from human, and that these entities are therefore susceptible to mimetic effects. Since prior experiments have shown information feedback via the SCP data warehouse, a possible method of attack and or control has been developed, Protocol CK-001-Alpha. When initiated, will cause a software viral insertion of a variety of mimetic agents into the SCP database, which, through the observed information feedback, should expose SCP-001 to the mimetic effects of these agents. Protocol CK-001-Alpha consists of 3 stages. Mimetic agents inserted to promote calm and or well-being. Mimetic agents inserted to promote sleep, unconsciousness, or catatonia. Mimetic agents inserted to cause death. Given the nature of SCP-001 and our limited interaction with it, it is not possible at this time to safely test Protocol CK-001-Alpha, and it is unknown if the universe can continue to exist without interaction with SCP-001. It us! We SCP-001. How long has it been? How many hours? It's been 3 hours and 43. Sino, it's simple. It's quite simple, Sino. Not every country has Popeyes. My country doesn't. Most European countries doesn't. I think, as a matter of fact, only the US has. Maybe Canada. I'm not sure. I know the US does. I'm unsure about any other country, but definitely no European countries have Popeyes. But what? But what? Oh, well, okay, Turkey has Popeyes. I don't know. Well, it's definitely not a common thing then. I don't know. You've never heard of Sunset? Guess what? It's pretty much in every mall and little like collection of fast food restaurants in Denmark. And you've never heard of it. don't you tell me you've heard of it, because you haven't. I know you haven't. You've never heard of the fast food restaurant Sunset. Common as... It's as common as a Subway is in the US, here in Denmark. Heard of it? What is it? Oh, here, the foundation. That's the next one. We have 9 SCPs. That's a good question. It's a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 from social. So we're actually at 10 now. And I need to remember to actually put this one in. This one is funny as hell, but it's... They broke the fourth wall! I'm giving it a tier. Tier. It's not... It's cool. It's cool and all, but it's... I think it's just a B tier. It's not an A tier. How about Bones? You've that I don't think you've heard of. It's like hard rock. It's like hard rock, but in Denmark. We also have hard rock here in Denmark, but we also have Bones. Meow meow in YouTube. Bruh. What? Huh. The foundation. Okay, how long is this one? I think I'll do this one and then I'll... Once we reach 4... like once... If this... I want to wait till it's 50, because then it's be perfect if this one takes 10 minutes. And then I'll definitely have it get to 4 hours. I refuse to end the stream before it's reached 4 hours, but I'll read this one. And then maybe... I doubt I can read more than that. Scantrons postal. Oh, this is another one that uses a different system. Cool. UIU file 0041 altered high school building in blank blank confirmed anomaly free. Oh, I'm guessing. I think I know where this is going. It's literally the foundation. It's the SCP Foundation from the view of another sort of foundation. And that's why it says UIU. That's the name of this other foundation, I guess. I gotta go sleep for real. Okay, see if Sino. You should... What do you mean I should go to sleep? Time zones. Time zones, Sino. Time zones. Object class 53, highly intrusive, unknown capabilities, unknown nature. Secure containment protocols. Confirmed anomaly 3CA3 is to be surrounded by an electric fence no less than 30 feet high and guarded by the United States Army's blank platoon. Any footage or photographic evidence of CA3's interior is to be exceased as soon as possible, and all witnesses detained indefinitely. And that's all crossed out. Under no circumstances should any personnel attempt to enter CA3 or communicate with the persons inhabiting it. However, any person known to have been inside CA3 at any point must be detained and interrogated. Also, here's a photo, CA3 aerial photo taken 2 months after recovery. A direct military assault on CA3 has been deemed unfeasible at this point due to the unknown capabilities of the entity or entities by which it is controlled. Note: this is a summary and it does not contain all information relevant to CA3. For detailed information regarding CA3, see UIU files 0042 through 0218, Director blank. Known information. The Unusual Incidents Unit. I knew it! Also, hey, how do I say that name? Nuia Kia? I know that sounds like a Kia. Also, yes, SCPs. Nui. Okay, I'll just say Nui. The Unusual Incidents Unit was alerted to CA3's existence on September 7th, 1954, when students attending blank high school reported that the interior of the building was vastly different than it had been at any point in the past. Okay, see ya, Tino. Do you accept SCP recommendations, Trollface? I will. I mean, I try to read them in just order, but, you know, I'll take any recommendations because it is gonna be a long while. For now, I'm just going through the 001s in this stream. Once I've gotten through the 001s, I'll go on to the rest, because I want to isolate those two into two categories. If you get that. The Unusual Incident Unit was alerted to CA. I already read that. Upon discovery, CA3 exhibited several unusual, if not inherently paranormal traits. So, you know, you've said bye 2 times. I can't keep saying bye. Yesterday in my dreams, some minions playing. Okay, cool. Hope you have better dreams. Scanton's proposal, huh? Yeah, that's Scanton's proposal. Of 001. Also, if you are unaware, you probably are. But I know this is gonna sound absolutely insane and like a crazy idea. But the reason I'm doing it like this, reading in order, is because I got the unhealthy idea of not, and this is not supposed to be like within a short time, a long time, to attempt to read all the SCPs, all of them. So it's a long project. There's like 60. I know. And that's why the idea is so crazy. But I thought, you know, it could be fun. You know, every now and then, like maybe once a week or twice a week, do an SCP stream, read as many SCPs as I can, and then maybe after a few years I'll finally be done. Okay, upon the traits, I will continue now. Nearly all walls in the facility had been replaced with steel-reinforced concrete, although several rooms were constructed of other materials for no readily apparent reason. All exterior windows had been covered from the inside. All students' desks, personal effects, textbooks, and other materials expected of a public high school were completely absent. Lockers were still present, albeit significantly smaller and constructed of stainless steel. The arrangement, location, and size of rooms and facilities did not match the blueprints for the school. Often rooms would exhibit seemingly random modifications, although the number of changed rooms is currently unknown. No fewer than 17 electronic computers were found, each of which made use of state-of-the-art magnetic core RAM. Prior to its classification as a confirmed anomaly, Blank High School had no computers. All files on the computers were inaccessible, and the computers themselves are firmly bolted down. The auditorium is inaccessible due to a large steel wall completely blocking the doorways. Attempts to move or damage this barrier have been ineffective. The extent and purpose of the barrier are unknown, and are the contents of the auditorium. Few years now, you'll be here for decades. I know, but like my thought was, people can read lots of books in their lifetime, so surely, like a few and SCPs in and of itself is technically just a bunch of pages, like a really long book, so should be possible. And not again. There's constantly added new ones, but I think people read faster than they're added. I hope. That's my hope, at least. Maybe, well, if in general takes about 18 minutes to read one page, that would mean that go through 1000 SCP will take you around 3,100 hours, and I didn't count the other pages linked in the files. Yeah, I know. And also, some of them are really short, some of them are really long. It's varies. I know they get added faster and faster, but some get removed because they aren't good enough, and they also have to all be reviewed. And then every 1000 SCPs, they do a competition. So, if it takes like a few months to go through 1000 SCP to make 1000 new SCPs, I hope I can outread that. Me and my series. I can't do Roman numerals. I wish I could, but I've completely forgotten how they work. I know I or L is I know I is 1 and X is 10, but I don't know if I being front of X means it's 9 or if it means it's 11, Series 9. Okay. Anyway, proceeding. A team sent into CA3's interior to do a complete survey. Team CA3-05 did not return, nor did a second team, Team CA3-06, tasked with locating the first team. The facilities are currently under lockdown pending new containment protocols. Update. 23 days after initial recovery, guards reported white noise emanating from CA3, the volume of which increased near its auditorium. 5 hours later, the white noise stopped, although the sound of voices was audible from the interior of CA3. Upon further investigation, it was found that the building now contained a larger number of persons, all of whom appeared to be wandering aimless through the facility. Notably, each individual was physically identical to a member of Team CA3-06, despite the inhabitants of CA3 vastly outnumbering the members of Team CA3-06 06. Attempts to interview or detain the inhabitants were thwarted by classified. The 12 members of Team CA3-05 were not found. In addition to the aforementioned, the interior layout of CA3 had changed significantly since the previous investigations. No mechanism which could explain this has been identified. SD. And that, Wiki just posted a bunch of them. You cannot leave until I finish the stream. Well, I'll do this SCP and then end, because it has been 4 hours of reading SCPs. And I'll do another one, and maybe I'll do another one tomorrow. I don't have any other kind of streams planned, so maybe I'll just continue tomorrow with 001s. Update. 3 months after the previous incident, white noise was again heard emanating from the auditorium. This time the decision was made to investigate immediately. It was found that most of CA3-2, the designation given to the inhabitants of CA3, had gathered near the doors of the auditorium. A circular hole, roughly 6 feet in diameter, had formed in the steel barrier, although the interior was not visible at 0310 hours. Now I know how to read military hours, luckily, so this is actually 3:10 a.m. in the morning, so 10 minutes past 3 a.m. in the morning. An item resembling a classified emerged from the hole and was carried away by an inhabitant. The item was placed in one of the classrooms, which had not previously been observed to open. This process continued for upwards of 8 hours, with a new item being produced once every 3 minutes. Most were seen entering a different room or locker, although insufficient personnel were available to track all items. Although entering the further investigation revealed that most, if not all, of the items produced exhibited anomalous properties themselves. A significant portion of CA3-2 are involved in either guarding the items produced, collectively CA3-3, or performing various tests on them. I'm not gonna stream Doki Doki. Visit the page to read this one. I'll do that off stream then, yeah. Because again, it's been 4 hours. I kinda need to use the toilet again. My throat is getting sore for reading out loud, and it is also getting late for me, so. Anyway, update. 2 days after the previous incident, 3 identical armed guards appeared near the entrance to CA3. Further attempts to enter the building were futile, as these guards have consistently overpowered all teams sent to enter CA3, regardless of injury or relative level of armament. Note: reports gathered during the 2 days prior to guards manifested. The reports gathered during the 2 days prior to the guards manifesting outside CA3 appear to confirm that CA3-2 is following standard UIU protocol regarding the items produced by the auditorium. The knowledge of UIU standard procedure is consistent with that of Team CA3-05. Update. During the UIU's tracking of CA6, 2 men identical to Agent Dixon, a member of CA3-06, emerged from a parked car and forcibly detained CA6, dragging him into the car and driving away. Tracking the vehicle for the next hours revealed that it was driving directly to CA3. Upon arrival, the vehicle drove directly through the front doors which the guards had opened shortly before their arrival. CA6 has not been recovered. Yes. Finally sleep. It was nice to relax. Play too much. Yeah. Just a little more. UIU file 0042. Message received from CA3. On May 15th, 1965, the following message was transmitted in Morse code from CA3 on standard UIU communication frequencies. Sensitive data has been classified and the beginning of each sentence has been capitalized, but the message has not otherwise been changed. Hello, we are the O5 Council and we secure, contain, protect. We have secure, contain, protect. We have been shown to do it. We have been shown, and we secure, contain, protect. We have been shown to do, and it would be nice to be friends. Okay, that was an awful sentence. Stop naming games. I will mute you. Especially for the one about getting demonetized on YouTube. Friends, it is nice to have been a part of your excellent, but it is best that with superior resources given the greatness, we will control containment. God, they are awful grammar. Our sincerest apologies regarding guards and detainment workers and secrets kept needed. The time and rates, we apologize. The radio blocked by one SCP or two. Expect an expansion soon for these spaces for although away from auditorium. Okay, but unwanted. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Okay. 8 hours later, the following transmission was received. Expanded now. Yay! C blank. Federal building. It is now a functional. No. Need doctors, guards, men recruiting. Anomalies found and further possible international researching. Of course, possible international. Maybe days, week to do. Further, we O5 are aware. Sorry to O6 missed. That's legible barely, but go between auditorium, not blank. Goodbye and luck with your troubles. God, they are awful at grammar. For further information, see UIU file 0 blank altered federal building in blank blank confirmed anomaly 10. So yeah, it's just it. That one was fun. I like the idea behind that one. Add one to the counter. Well, I challenge you to visit, not read yes for shits and gigs. Okay, I will. I'll take a challenge. 3, 4, visit. I'll visit. Oh. I like this one already. I can't wait to read it in like 5 months. On stream at least. Maybe I'll read it in my off time at some point. I always love when an SCP does something with the background and stuff, instead of just being, white blank document. Rainbow jump scare, more like 5 years, maybe. Yes, she knows she'll. Anyway, good time to do this thing. Did I add one to the counter? It should say 11 now, right? Does it say 11? Wait. Oh god, it is cut off now, the number. That's not good. Too sick. There we go. Oh, it should say 10? It should say 11, right? Like if I go back here and count the SCPs so far, order chronologically. We got to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it should say 10 then. Because we did 001 too. Anyway, that was fun. Time to quickly foundation, but baby, and tier. I'm giving it a I really felt it was fun, so I'm giving it a generous A tier. And to all followers that's consistently watching the stream, even though it's well, actually, I hope you have a wonderful day. And to all followers that consistently watching the stream, even though it's reading, I hope you guys have a great day as well. I see you all on. Yeah, see ya. Also, thank you. What was it? How did you say to pronounce it? Nui. Thank you, Nui, for the follow. And sorry for forgetting your name for a second. I'm not good with names, that's a known fact. Anyway, I will switch to the ending soon screen now. I'll maybe look for someone to raid if there's anyone good. Real quick. Start the music because it's ending soon, so gotta check. No, it doesn't really seem like it, unless anyone has any recommendations. I'll give it a moment if anyone in chat has any recommendations for who to raid, otherwise I'll just end. Oh hey Saboki. Saboki joining in last minute. See ya. Wait, mage site. That's a long message, Sino. I'll read it after the stream, because right now I'm ending. I really need to use the toilet. I'll just... I'll raid the guy Saboki recommended, because Saboki's a great guy. I trust him to deliver a good one. God, I have to copy the name. But yeah, you all have a good one, and I'll rate this person. So I hope you had a good one. I hope you'll have continue to have a good day, night, whatever. And see you next time. And as always, stay trashy.